Hello? Alright, anyways. I started on Twitch a little bit earlier so I can get um the VR chat thingy to start rolling a little bit earlier. I cannot stream on Twitch unless I also start YouTube, but oh okay, I don't know why I said that because clearly I didn't start YouTube. From you guys' perspective, nothing changed. It was still Twitch first. But technically the thing was YouTube side was been receiving data the whole time, and I'm curious if that data is actually gonna get put into the VOD or not. Because if it not, actually I don't know what that means. That means nothing. Anyways, so you can see we're doing our usual sketchy sketch again for now. I'm thinking of working on some more hair shapes and stuff for today. Probably be repeating myself in a bit. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I should start the I should put the thing in to our critique server. If anybody wants to put something, I'm going to put the delimiter just so that it's easier to find stuff. Actually, there's no point because I'm literally sitting here. Oops. 24. Oh, that's 14. Everything else appears to be in order. Very cool. At least these anatomy ones are getting they basically cost nothing to do now. Like before, like if I want to do stuff oh, okay, okay, can you hello George, first of all. Gotta greet first. Responded, they have some requests though that sorry, I have no idea what's happening. I don't know what kind of circumstances surrounds this request for, I guess, art feedback. I'm not sure what's happening, yeah, essentially. So yeah, okay. So is this like a free thing? Is this like a paid thing? Is this like a, because I'm not sure what's happening in the sense that I don't know what the circumstances are. So I don't know I actually don't know what I don't know. But so are you like acting on my behalf to request for a critique? Is that what's happening? Oh man, my head. Ah, shit. My afternoon nap left me a little bit of a headache again. And also, they have some more like, do you want to? Because I can decline. I see. And no, it's fine. I appreciate what you have done for me, and I just don't really know like if this is like a kind of a paid thing, or is this like a thing that they do? Are they streaming? You know, like kind of like what we do here on Fridays. Or uh-huh. Or is it like, are you friends with them in IRL, and then you're like, oh hey, can you take a look at my buddy's stickman? And then like you know, like anyways, so what do you need from me, George? What do you need from me? So I see that you said that they have some requests though, that like requests as in like they have some criterias, or they have, yeah, like I'm not sure what requests mean in this context. What is request in this context? Is it something I have to do? Is it something I have to provide? Also, now that we're at this stage, I'm trying to think of anything that I want to send over to them. Oh, actually, I can send the Haru Urara piece over, because I believe that one was it inspired? Some of the rendering was inspired by them, was it not? At least like it would be in their sort of area of expertise because it's backgrounds and stuff. What your concern? Oh, okay, that's hard. Okay, that is just like me, because I need to know what is the intention here. The problem with this is that so again, I appreciate what you're doing here. I'm not saying that I don't want to do it. I would like to be able to do this. But I'm trying to process this because usually if there's a piece and I did something, I would know what I don't like about it. And if I do, there's not much to ask people about because I already have an idea. But if I don't know, then I also can't really tell them what is it that I don't like about it. So this is a good piece because this is like at the absolute limit, right? This is at the absolute limit of what we can do. And by nature, it means that I don't know what else can be done, and I don't know what is let me think about this. How do I how should I pass this over, this message information over to you? Should I just contact on Discord, I guess? Because I'm gonna process this a bit. I'm gonna parse some of these through my noggin. Okay, let me save a copy of this real quick. Oh wait, I can just save it. That's fine. Should I upload this one? Actually, I don't know. Anyways, thank you again, George. So I have these two that we can send. Honestly, it would be nice to get feedback on the colors for this one, but I think it's a little bit of a too early of a process. Unless, of course, that's fine as well. Like we could just ask for some color balancing advice because that is cool as well. Oh yeah, that would be great. Thank you, George. Let me take a quick look. I need to know what the art style is. I need to try to. I want to meet. Sorry, what's the word? Like I want to work to their expertise. What was the word? Cannot speak. Yeah, the Urara one probably is best. You know what? I think it's the Urara one. I think it would be a good opportunity to ask about stuff like because some of the shapes here are a little bit fuzzy, I think. When it comes to like making textures, I think maybe there's maybe better ways to do it. Maybe okay, maybe like the balancing on the grass. Like how would they have done anything different? That kind of stuff. I think that would be oh yeah, for sure. Japanese is just fine. Sorry. Are they writing text? Or are they going to be recording a video? Do you know? It's very very exciting. Also very interesting. Not sure what's going on behind the scenes, but this is interesting. Live stream, fingers crossed. I don't know if you asked them. Oh no, it's fine. Anything is fine, by the way. You don't have to worry if there's you know, if I have any things that I don't want. Like it's all fine. Any medium's fine. If it's even if it's just audio recording with no subtitles, that's fine too. I hope. For the most part, I think it wouldn't be a problem. Sorry, shake hands with me? Is that their request? They want to shake my hand? Wait, have you shown them anything I've drawn? Do they know? It's like, oh my god. Haven't even met yet. We haven't even met. It's like, oh, can I have your autograph? Like that, damn. Lamau. Anyways, thanks again, George. I don't know what brought this on. But thank you. I will prepare something. Let me not forget this. I will prepare. Okay. Hang on. Would it be better if I just write something in Japanese? Message Google Translate is not helping me. Yeah, it's fine. You can just send the original Japanese message. That's fine. It's all good. I picked up Japanese for this exact purpose. So it's my time to shine, apparently. This is why daily practice is important. It just comes, man. Like problems like this, I wouldn't necessarily call it a problem, but like situations like this just happen. So if I'm ready, I'm ready. If I'm not ready, then you drop the ball and then you might miss an opportunity. Wait, hang on. Target is a little bit higher. Alright, yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I've been drinking a lot of water. I think I'll be going every 30 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. I forgot if my permissions are set correctly, George. I don't know if you can even send me messages, if I'm being honest. Let me know if you can, though. Email? Oh. Uh, I think I have a work email for this account. I think it was designed for this. Are you communicating via email? Is that a... God damn, bro. Do you want the email right now? Actually, I might as well just DM you the thing. I'll still have to DM you anyways. That being said, this is not an email that I check. I guess I have to now. Oh my god, stupid ass email is just YouTube telling me that this is copyrighted, that is copyrighted, everything's copyrighted, everything's blocked. This is a public facing email though. So it's probably fine even if I just put it into the chat. I'll just do this. It's easier if we No way, you're in the VR chat group? Oh shit, I messed up the hair so bad. Alright, I need the body and check for a second. Arm too thick. Kinda thick. Hello, the virus. Oh my. Oh, this hand is gonna be atrocious. I didn't have any guidelines for this. Is this too high? Did I miss my mark? I think I missed a little bit of it. Ah, shit, I really like that line. Oh, man. And do too much. Oh, I made it too big. Yeah, it's probably this. Head is too big. It's okay. Animu, animu. So today is Friday. So if anybody has anything they wanna do show and tell with, by all means. Uh, anyways, today is just mostly more studies, I think. The incomplete one, I'm gonna leave it till the weekends, and I'm gonna try and sort it out over the weekends. And yeah, these are still pretty important, especially the hair stuff. Currently, the hair drawing sequence style with the lines and stuff is not the... Oh, hang on. I'm gonna read the message that George you relayed to me. Uh, okay. アカウントなどで配信。指導の内容はね。あ、OK。23 Did they mess up the numbering? 指導の際には言語の違いへの対応。はいはいはい。それ入れます。Wait, okay. I know exactly what they want. Thank you, George, for a lot of things. Clearly. But I know what they are looking for. They want me ideally that I send them the message myself, and then I can reassure everything that they have issues with there. Although I'm not sure what they would feel about the stream part, because they clearly are aware of the fact that we are streaming. So I get the feeling that although they probably are gonna be fine, I'm wondering if they would be more conservative if I say that I was going to maybe present the contents on stream, or they might also outright reject it if that's the case. Um, yeah. Anyways, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. And why did you go and go ahead and find this? But anyways, they just send it to their email. I see they have an email on their thingy on the Twitter. Lamau. It's, yeah, it's very interesting though. I'm on what brought this on? Was it because I said I know we were referencing them for a bit, like for that one Haru Urara One Piece, I think. Was it maybe because of that one? But it's okay. It's just that from my point of view, it's like magic. You know, I didn't do anything, and then all of a sudden, like, this thing is if Chinese is fine too. If I have to write and speak Chinese and listen to Chinese, that's also fine. This is why I'm picking out all the Asian languages, so that there's no language barrier. Korean is probably gonna take another 10 years, so. But if it's Korean, I have more than enough friends that will help me translate him, including one who is an artist herself, who will be able to translate all the technical terms accurately. Lamau. That being said, I'm gonna need some time to think about what to ask them, I think. Oh yeah, like did I guess I didn't really mention my native languages are Mandarin and English. Japanese is something I picked up on the side. Despite what my channel and my Twitter is trying to suggest. Japanese is, I have nothing to do with Japan. I've been there for 2 months, that's about it. That's my sole connection with Japan. Who plays though? Whose story, bro? But like, okay. So the thing about the what you're doing here is great, and I really, really appreciate it. Like, taking the time to go out of your way to communicate, especially if it's not in your native language. You have to translate. You have to be really careful and with your words and what you're asking for. Not to mention the fact that you don't even know when you first contacted them if I was okay with this. I just want you to know I appreciate it. I can imagine the amount of work that's going behind the scenes. A lot of times I think it's easy to take it for granted because you don't really know what's happening behind the scenes. I can kind of imagine, even though I've never done it before. However, like, I think if we are going that route of asking for critique and stuff, I would probably need to create something that's worth critiquing. Because at this point, a lot of the stuff is not how do I say this? Like, if you take a ref and then you copy a study, right? There's nothing really to critique about as much, versus if you take a ref plus idea and then you create something original. Because in this case, you can critique this part and the execution of this part. And that's the main important thing. And currently, we don't have a lot of this. So I don't want your efforts to go to waste. I think it's probably best to at least wait till maybe this one is done, like the one that I want to try to fix, because I think this one here has a lot more original elements, and that would make it a lot easier to hello Kirio, to get more things out of it from a critique, I think. Because imagine if I had sent like the hollow one from like before, right? This one would not have really netted a lot of value, I think. Maybe from Ask it would be more of like a rendering kind of thing. Wouldn't it be funny? Like, what would they think though? I'm pretty sure Ask is aware of my video, right? Or maybe that's a bit too arrogant to think of it like that. But if I were like an artist, I would probably search myself. You know, if I posted a lot of stuff and I'm like a person who's well known in the industry, I'd probably search myself once in a while. And I'll definitely have come across my own videos. Can we get asked to critique my video? It's like, how accurate is this guy? What is this guy talking about? Does he know what he's talking about? Wouldn't it be funny? Can you imagine making a follow-up video as I Ask critiqued my video? Dude, 100 million? Oh, sorry, 1 million views, here we come. It's like, hello, Ask. I tried to copy your ad style, which is totally like a cool thing to do in this current day and age with all the AI stuff, you know, totally nothing sensitive about that. How do you think? What do you think? Did you... How can I make my stuff look more like yours? Like, hey, do you mind if I like make a video and share with like 100,000 people on like how to do your art style? I wonder how artists feel about like people. Like, I've always thought that my videos might be a little bit sensitive in the sense that, like, you know, artists might not want their art styles broken down to the point where anyone can just copy it. People can get you know, very attached to their own styles and stuff. and reasonably so, right? Like it's like, you know, I've been here for like what 200 something streams, and I still haven't really figured it out. But I've always thought about the fact that what if, like, you know, after this series of streams, right, we come up with a like a quote unquote somewhat more unique, at least like what I feel is more a good, better representation of my um what I like, and then someone just goes ahead and copies that immediately. But I've thought about it a lot of times, and I don't know if I'll necessarily be that annoyed. I'll definitely be annoyed, I think. But like, since the goal of my purpose isn't necessarily to sell my stuff or like to create like a really strong brand identity, I just really want to create my own world and enjoy myself. Then in that case, even if people are similar, as long as they're not drawing stuff that try to suggest that I drew it, you know, try to pretend that I drew something that is I didn't, then I'm probably okay with like people having similar styles. It's like it's not really that unique anyways in the first place, I don't think, based on what's happening so far. Um, the only thing I think might be interesting is I kind of want to combine like a lot of different styles onto one canvas. We would have like really smooth lines for one character, really rough lines for another character, and so on and so forth. Also, this angle is throwing me off like crazy. I do not know what's happening. I think this is the view where like the crotch, the pelvis is like entirely pointing at us. I don't think we can see the, so no crotch and no butt. Everything is blocked. My god, what's happening here? But the legs are so tiny though because of the foreshortening, the perspective. Would it be here? Man, my face when like you know, my viewer is actually more proactive about looking for a critique than I am about my own art. Uh I gotta double out my efforts. I gotta work harder. It's October, it's November already basically. Halloween next week. 7 days. Sana's been asking if I should if I want to draw some Halloween themed art. And nothing wrong with doing so. I just don't really feel like there's anything to offer here. I feel like Halloween themed stuff would be, I mean, it's not true, but like if you have fan art, if you want to make fan art of VTubers and stuff, that's fair too. I just feel like it makes more sense to do original characters, which I suppose I still could, but the rendering, the coloring, all of that is not sorted out yet. It's gonna look pretty. Okay, it's either gonna look pretty bad because we try it to do ourselves, or it's going to be just like another copy of someone else's idea and like execution. And I don't know if there's any value in that, in doing that. I haven't watched VTubers in a while as well. I'm not feeling this one. There's a huge, very clear gap in the like the finished quality. If I don't feel the anatomy and the form and the perspective, I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm just copying shapes. And if I'm copying shapes, there's a good chance that I copy shit not so accurate. Like the shoes are so big. Oh my god. Oof. My headache isn't going away. I hope it goes away in the next hour. I always get one after I take like an afternoon nap and I mess up my sleep somehow. I think it's because of the dreams. Like if I have dreams, I tend to not. Hello, dailies. Sorry, hello, duvet. Your name is just dailies now, duvet. Damn, I just merged it. Hello, duvet, and are you here for dailies? Hello, dailies. Basuba. 何これあ、3位かい。Oh, is this a female artist? I see handsome dudes. Hello, saucy. Oh my god, hello. It's basically what my friend does in VR chat. Visualized. The female style is cute too, though. All right, what do we got here? I get like traditional like painter kind of vibes because of all the really minute color changes and stuff. I wonder if is it because of the way, huh? Because there's not that many colors either on the clothing. And I guess it looks a little bit more monochrome, but then overall the picture really doesn't feel like it's that monotonous. Is it just because it's... Are these highlights? Hmm. Hello? Is this safe for work? What am I looking at? Yeah, maybe the blur too isn't so good. I always feel like I really like... I like kind of like this kind of rendering with the shapes. A bit of blurring, a bit of softening on the edges, but I feel like with the blur too, it's so hard to get this effect done well. Probably not, not sure. Oh, thank you, by the way, Duvet, as usual. Man, the red is so good, the red, because of the parasol. Why is it not just called an umbrella? What's the difference? Hmm. Sorry, did I put the link yet? I didn't. It would fly. Let me see. The requirements. I mean, it depends on the sequence. So how tight everything is. It's mostly about cleaning up shapes for the most part. Um, 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 um. It says Luca. Is this Luca? Doesn't say. I don't watch enough to know the tattoos and stuff. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is actually explicit stuff. Oh, I was on screen for like maybe 10 seconds. A lot of a good anatomy practice though. Like we can study a lot of anatomy stuff. At some point, I want to up my rendering game for skin, but then it's gonna have to come after I can do some shapes for clothing and hair first, I think. So at least we can stand. We're still like toddler. We just like crawling on the ground still, because I still cannot render stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. The colors are so good though. I don't know. Why does this color scheme work? This is like color theory. Like if someone can explain this with color theory, I don't know why this looks good. Why does this work? Like the blue is so saturated and stuff, and then the yellow. Like if I were to change like the light color and the shadow color, like what would be the relationship that you have to maintain in order to make it still look good with a different set of colors? If we can figure that out, then we have a rule. We have a set of rules to follow to create something similar visually. Otherwise, this is like just a one-off thing. Like I don't know. Like unless I just pick the colors here, I don't know what to do with this. Like how do you get this? Dang, dude. This is 77, 40. But this is not accurate, right? I think. Hang on. Oh, it's just collapsed. I see. Right. Okay. Hmm. Blue and yellow are complementary. Value plus. Oh yeah. So what's the value of this? Actually, that's a good point. What is the value of this? So complement just works. So the value looks pretty normal. So like, okay, value is fine. Just complement colors. Like the saturation would probably have to be done in some way to make it work. I guess saturation really is just not making it too saturated kind of deal. And I guess even if you made it too saturated, it would still have been fine as long as the value is fine. That kind of makes sense. Right? Get the values right and then colors do whatever. And because we're still maintaining blue and yellow, so it still looks cohesive because even though it's weird, it's just like two colors, I guess. One for light, one for shadow. Process. Hello there. Hello, this brush is this brush is interesting. Like a lot of these strokes are heavy to heavy. But if I have to draw heavy to heavy lines, it's very specific. Like it needs a lot of control to do it. However, I have seen people who set up brushes that work in the opposite manner. So like I think I have one of them here. Let me think. What was that brush? There was a brush that automatically just goes from like big strokes to small strokes, and then to big strokes. Shit, I don't have it. If I can find it, I'll probably bring it up again, but I can't find it at the moment. I forgot where I put it. Because it's not a brush I like using. It's just that there's so many of them in here that it feels like it wouldn't have been very nice to draw if you have to control every single line like that. And for the hair, most likely they're drawing pretty quick. So they're probably using a brush that uh yeah, like all these really heavy strokes, are they, but then it goes heavier too, so they have to do it and then release and then release. But then oh. Anyway, it's not very important. Oh, what's happening here? So up to this point makes a lot of sense. Uh, so what? A little bit of multiply perhaps, make it darker. Background is just painted, and then this part here. Plus, it didn't just add color. There's a bit of blurring too. I wonder if that blurring is just Gaussian. It's probably just Gaussian. It looks pretty consistent. Grouping things tells her the only two solid forms here is head and hand. Right. Oh, the lighting's always been there, so we're just pushing down the... We're just changing the palette-ish kind of thing. Yeah, anyways, thank you, Duvet. I think the main thing that catches my eye is just the muscle rendering and stuff. The skin. This is pretty old stuff. Mm-hmm. Nice, 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 nice. Did I close the other one? I did, okay. Okay. Anyways, today is mostly just more studies. I'll just reiterate. I think I want to get some shape for the hairs and stuff. These are mostly AI generated, I think. But it's got some interesting stuff in it. And see if I can learn some stuff from that. I want to do the study of this clothing here too. Nothing too specific from these. I just kind of liked it when I saw it. I might as well just do a quick one. Um, other than that, nothing else. The other one that we've been working on yesterday for the colors, I want to probably just look at it off stream. So that I can focus fully on just like looking at the colors and then getting a feel for what I like or dislike about it and what I can and cannot do about it. And then I'll try to get that done. So we can do some rendering stuff later. Let's see. This is almost a straight vertical line and probably like this-ish. It's probably too high. Where are her shoulders actually? It would be at the brightest spot there, so it will be a little bit further out. Actually, it depends on the size of the head. I actually don't know how big the face is gonna be. So I'm gonna have to put the face in real quick. Why is it so big? Oh, my brush is too fat. I think if Igam is here, it's gonna say that my style changed again. Because of the way I draw the eyes, sometimes I'm just kind of randomizing what's happening. So it's a lot rounder than I usually do it, I think. Brush is too thick, but it's fine. Let's take this out real quick. Man, I like it when people draw like really round eyes, but I cannot do it myself. It just looks weird. Not my kind of thing, yes. Eyes are... None there. I think you have to cancel that. Oh, yeah. I think I'll cancel that. Still getting interference on this. The nose is way too far, I think. But it really depends on what the dot is supposed to represent, though. Because like the nose is kind of big, you can kind of like in this case because of the light coming from the top left. The dot here could mean the shadow of the left nostril, her left. So light from our left, and then her other side of the nose would be like this. Oh yeah, Kirio, if you want to do show and tell, by all means, put it into yes, guys, it's Friday. It's show and tell day. Yeah, holy shit, fucking huge. Yeah, her hair is like flat here. Sounds like you just want to share yourself, right, Kirio? You're not looking for anything in specific, like not like critique or anything. Not saying I'm necessarily qualified to do so, just clarifying the intention. Oh, is it over? It's been an hour since we started? It has. Hello. Horror. Where's the other one? So this is the jazz one. There's another one, right? Oh no, this is the bossa nova and jazz one. There's the other, there's just jazz. Ah, yes, of course. 1 second. Ready when you are, Kirio. Oh my god, this Warnos event is blocking. Oh my, how do I click this? Dude, I think I get rid of this thing. God damn it. Dude, I'm getting DDoS by Discord. Okay, I can't do anything about that. I can't lower this thing. Oh my god, it's absolute bullshit. Okay. So what's okay, let me bring this back real quick. Hang on. Let me get rid of this. I actually cannot get rid of it. How the hell am I supposed to get rid of this? Oh, never mind. Wait, no. It doesn't go away even if I click never mind. Okay, never mind. This is all I can do then, Curio. Yeah, a lot of faces, a lot of different proportions, a lot of different types. Good practice though. 100% good practice. I really like PSO2, huh? Are you still playing PSO2? Yeah, male faces. Did I ever mention on stream that I'm allergic to male faces? I can't draw male faces. I get a really bad reaction. I have to go to the hospital. So, not anymore, huh? You wanna share with the class your theory and our theory for faces? I'm assuming. God damn, it's fucking stupid. Stupid Discord, man. How the hell am I supposed to? Hidden shape, huh? Right, but that's the usual kind of thing, is it not? Like if we bring up a Asaro head, I think it's in the Asaro head too. This guy here. Uh-huh. So is the chat and the video synced up? I'm assuming it is, right? I mean the one that I'm reading from the live chat and I'm looking at the screen move. I'm guessing it should be synced up for me. Well, these are like what creatures of PSO2. So I don't know how to comment on this because I don't know how to comment on this. Monster from PSO2. Ah, okay. Wait, hang on, Kiri. What did you want to do with your art? Did you want to be a character designer? Was that what you wanted to do? Sorry, is that what you wanted to do? Oh my god, is that what you want to do? My fucking grammar, dude. I see. So just exploration, I suppose. No, but like I don't mean like what you're doing now though. Like this, like all these specific stuff that you're showing us. I just mean like in general. Because there must be a reason why you started drawing. Oh, did you forget? Like, so you just like enjoy it then. If you forgot, that means you probably just enjoy what you're doing. Oh man. The exact the opposite the opposite of me. I have to drag my ass over to sit in front of a computer and do this. Do you use guidelines for these? I don't see any guidelines, especially like this one in the bottom right. It's pretty symmetrical. Yeah, you do draw everything at this point. Except backgrounds, do you draw buildings? Yeah, freehand. Not often. Seems like a general interest in character design. Like you're not necessarily drawing like all the cute anime stuff. You're not necessarily drawing like boobs and butts or like cute poses and stuff like that. Mostly just Monster Hunter. Oh, I never played Monster Hunter. Anyone else who is like Kirio who likes this kind of thing? And can get help Kirio make some like-minded friends, artist friends. I don't have enough reach to really get this kind of stuff going, I think. We don't have that many relatively speaking that many viewers. Is that Kiritan with the knife on the head? Yeah, good stuff here. Is this all done in this week? I can't quite read the date. Is 23rd it says. Hello Igami. Yes, Igami, welcome. It's show and tell. Yeah, look at that. More line weights and stuff. A cleaner set of lines than like a sketch. Damn, dude. Didn't you say you don't work out every day? It sounds like you're in pain every day though. That's all? Okay, thank you, Kirio. Anything else you want to talk about, Kirio? maybe you have to start with not being able to straighten your arm. All right, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, who's next? Who's next? Yeah, it does take a while. Nice, 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 nice. XP pen, CSP, check out the cables. Could be a problem, ran just weaker graphics card. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Like Maxi's problem with the cursor freezing, I'm not 100% sure what could even cause that because he's saying that it's only in the canvas area. It sounds almost like it's an app problem. But it's up to you, Igami, if you want to share it or if you want to just sit on it for a bit. Was that the one you were talking about with Walnut? That is I forgot her name. You know, if you want to. If you want to share or if you want to sit on it. Because it is a work in progress, you know. Critiquing at this point, I think, is a bit too early. The only thing that I can talk about, I think, looking at this one that you posted into work in progress on October 24th at 2:40 a.m. for me. is that her hands, um, I don't know if it might just be because it's work in progress, right? But like you have the joints, right, of all the fingers and stuff. If you could like make the contour of the hand, right, along the fingers have like more ups and downs, you know, like because like the doll's hands, like all the joints are like a ball joint, right? So if you have like a finger, if you have like a finger like this, and because right now you're shading it like this, you can make it like more nuanced with the shapes. This is what I tend to see people draw with all the dolls and stuff. So that you can give it a little bit more form. Because it wouldn't just be flat like that. It would have a ball joint in here, and then it would have the actual finger part of it. This is the only thing that came to mind when I saw it. Yeah, exactly. So I figured that you're probably just in work in progress. So everything else is just in progress. Yeah. And then I don't know how the thumb works though. The meaty part of the thumb. I don't know how that works. I've never drawn dolls before. Would it be like a single ball in the wrist maybe? How would that work? Because like you have to be able to bend the hand this way too, right? Like this way over here at the fingers. It's definitely a joint here. And I think I mentioned on the stream before, but I don't actually know how many joints there are in each finger because I always just would kind of wing it. Or if there's a reference and I just copy shapes. I actually still don't really know like how many are there supposed to be. I'm looking at my hand right now. I guess it's only 2 in the thumb. Following the ref? Oh, okay, okay. Because that would be there, right? How would this part work? How does this part actuate though? Uh, oh, I don't know. What do you send it? Just send it anywhere. I think it's fine. If you like want to put it in a work in progress and just reply to your original message, that makes sense too. That's probably the best, I think. This is relevant. Yay, art. Wow. Yay. So fun, man, guys. Practicing is so fun, dude. While you find it, I suppose I'm just gonna go to the toilet first then. I'll be right back. Oh, no, you got it. Okay, it's okay. I'll take a look at this first. Hmm. Oh, interesting, interesting. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, you know, it makes sense that there's some kind of a joint here that connects it to the ball because, like, how else are the joints gonna stay together? You know, they just come apart. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Very interesting. Learning new things. Right, and then you need space in the inside, otherwise the fingers cannot bend, so it cannot quite be like this. These two will hit each other and then you cannot bend it. I mean, it looks good. I mean, like, it looks just fine. Like, if you have a reference, there's nothing I could add to that, I think. Oh yeah, they can't quite bend here, huh? That means the dolls, they don't have a joint here. Even though we can do it, they can't do it. So they're just relying on the joint here to kind of bend the fingers forward then. But for us, we have a bit more. Do we have a bit more though? Aren't we also bending at the same joint? It's just that we have like meat here, so it kind of squishes and it looks like it's moving. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Is that a gap there? You can do that. Because you have to go in, right? And then you have to come out. But come out, you can't really go too far. So this is the limit of the outside here. Come out. Alright. Okay, 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 okay. Makes more sense. Yes, thank you, Igami. I'm learning more things than I'm offering, I'm pretty sure. Because I didn't realize, because I've only seen fan art of, that have done the fingers like these, right? And I guess there are dolls out there that actually has joints that kind of look like this. But then now that I'm thinking about it logically, like how are you making it so that it's connected and stuff? So I guess you need space on the inside. And then the outside on the other side of the finger, then you can maybe kind of do the opposite. And like have a little bit more, have like no gaps on that side. Kind of like that. The back side of it. Hmm. I don't know why people, why would it have like a flare though at the base. What value does this provide? Hmm. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely you definitely need a reference for like these kind of things. Very technical stuff. Alright, BRB. Yeah, apparently like if it's like a flare is it like a flare could be like the thing that makes a lot of fire and smoke and light, right? That's also flare. But like to flare up is like to be swollen, kind of, in English. So when you kind of open up like this, it's like flaring up. It's like it's swelling up. So it's called a flare. Um, at least I think so. Uh, primarily it's used for butt plugs, the term. Yeah, you guys can look that up yourselves if you're interested. Uh, so I get the feeling that most people probably already know that. Anyways, no comment. Anyone else wanna do show and tell? Please, by all means, in the server, in wherever, whatever chat. Just let me know on the Discord side. Sorry, not on the chat here. And I'm gonna be fine. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go back to my usual programming. Mostly just practicing more sketches and stuff. It looked like bones. Oh shit, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good point. Bones have that, don't they? Why is my... Why is it peeking out like that? I think it's because of the size of the brush. If I turn it smaller, it would be, yeah, a little bit less pronounced. Is this target off? Wait, hang on. It's the chin, I think. It's too to the side. Oh man, it's kind of a pain to fix. Yeah, art is so fun, guys. Art is so fun. I love every second that I spend drawing. Every single second. I can't wait to do more of this every day. You know, if drawing can keep me alive instead of having to eat and breathe, I would do that. Actually, I might actually do that. Sounds very efficient at getting good at art. What is this hairstyle? How do I do this? The head isn't round enough. Oh my god. I think. I think this week I can officially say that I do more art than I do work now, because work has been kind of slow and kind of slacking off here and there. Kind of tired still. It doesn't feel like I have really recovered from my illness, from being sick a couple weeks ago. And then now that we're bumping up the hours spent on art, it's actually just more time. I'm literally spending more time here now. Which is, of course, a good thing. Um, the arm is kind of coming this way, so the cylinder... She's still standing on her legs. Her arms are not really providing that much support. So it'd be kind of okay. This is actually not exceeding. But actually, yeah, the scaling there is kind of dubious. For my usual proportions, I think the head is actually kind of small. Because the shoulders are too wide here. It's like over here. I would have to make the head bigger. Man, anyone who's played a VR chat with a VR headset can testify to that. Anime girls, huge heads, huge. Fucking ginormous. Oh no, the scaling looks weird. Does it look weird? It looks okay. The shoulders are kind of wide still. Actually, I need to align this. Hang on. Where is my... That one was keyed to... Oh wait, oh, it's over here. Oh yeah, my friend recently got a VR headset, and he just has like a lot of big boobed anime girl avatars now. Um, for reasons, for various reasons. Living the dream. Yes, I wonder why. Does anybody have an idea, perhaps? Two-thirds. I think mine's too big. Make this a bit smaller. And then the clothing just kind of comes out. I feel like something's wrong here, but I don't know how to plan the anatomy that well, better than this. This is the limit that I can do. I'm always kind of confused sometimes, like whether if the arm should be in front or behind the torso. Like here, it should be coming forwards on top of it, so that should be arm on top of the torso part. But this one, because of the angle, I'm guessing is the torso first then. How to reduce complexity of art? Just give big boobs. Everything is blocked. Let's do this. Shit, I can't even draw big boobs. How to... Maybe like here? Ah man, the eyes are not quite the same vibe. I wonder it's because of this part? Face too big. Clean up. Mm-hmm. Yes, give all the Uma Musume long faces. Because of technicality. Okay, let's just go with this. I don't want to spend too much time here. This sizing, huh? Wait, what would be thicker here? Things in front should be thicker, right? Thicker lines then. So ambient occlusion, things that are in front, things that are overlapping on top, and contours. And what else? What else would give us thicker lines? That's about it, I think. Anything you want to emphasize? Hmm. Make sure that's still the same sequence here. Reading. This brush is asymmetrical, so one eyebrow is always easier to draw than the other. Um, it's really easy to mess up the balance, I feel like. Yeah, this one here is also kind of chang. Right? This is easier this way, I think. It's too big. Why is it so much bigger? Wait, should I make it bigger? I guess we can choose after this. Hang on, let me see. Let's finish this first. Give it a bit more noise here. Yeah, maybe the smaller ones though. Not sure. Make it smaller then. Dun-dun-dun. Lamau. You guys can hear this, but the VR chat world that I'm in is apparently getting crowded because it's the weekends for Japanese people right now. So even though it's like 20 different, it's probably more than 20 different video players at this point. There's probably like maybe 30. They're saying that it might not be enough. So if you're not enough, please go to the other VR chat instance. That's what they're saying. But it's okay. We have a spot. No one wants to sit beside me. Very sad. I think they get like pretty. It's probably pretty hard to come and sit beside me, even though there's a space beside me. Because we are actually streaming. Most people are just sharing the screen. But because I got chat going on in the screen on the inside, so they can see the chat as well. Probably be like, oh shit. Sorry, I cannot see this mouth. What is happening here? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I am. Load testing. I found a group of settings that allows me to do everything at once. So we have Chrome, we have Firefox, we have VRChat, we have Clip Studio, we have OBS, we have Discord, we have PureRef. Everything is running. And we're okay. No lags, no crashes, for the most part. Actually, that's not jinx it. OBS does like to crash. That's because it's OBS. Trying to flex on everyone. They're trying to remind me how important it is to me that I cannot do anything without it. OBS just crashes. Toxic relationship, much. It's okay. I don't know if they can even see. Like, technically, if they load the video player that I'm using, they should be able to see everything. But, it is Twitch server versus the other ones that they are using. They're using, like, dedicated servers for VRChat sort of streaming kind of thing. So, rather than sending to, like, a website like Twitch, they're sending it to another server. And that server isn't something that you can access via a browser. It's purely your server. So, it should be more streamlined, I think. And then they just pull video data directly into the VRChat players. So for us, it might be a little bit less optimized, and it might not, therefore, it might not be that visible. Not to mention, you know, like if you don't really have friends like me, in the world, people don't really come and sit beside you anyways. They just kind of go about their own. Well, they all have friend group actually. Now that I think about it, most of them have like a group of friends sitting together. Oh shit, I have to commit to this. This is kind of hard to commit. It's probably easier if I actually just draw the lines and then do a paint. I just paint in the color later afterwards. Anyways, don't worry about it, guys. At some point, I think I'm gonna start to try and chat people up. I just want to build a bit of a presence, so like I'm not like a. Maybe they see my streams, maybe they see me once in a while, and then oh, finally, this guy is talking to us. Let's see what's up with him. You know, that kind of vibe. It makes it a little bit easier to start talking to people if they have an idea of who you are or if they've seen you before. Yeah. Oh yeah, VRChat friends, yeah. No, in terms of just normal VRChat friends, there's a lot of them. But I'm talking specifically about artists, people. The creators. The people who do art, music, programming, modeling. Those I do not really have. Eventually it'd be kind of cool if some of them want to, you know, hop on stream as well to talk about stuff that they like or like stuff like that. I don't know if we ever get to that stage, but it is a possibility. You know, as long as I talk to people, there's gonna be a possibility of that happening down the line. So you guys would know if we get to that stage. I mean, for obvious reasons. Yeah, we can do like collabs, we can do, because there's a lot of big streamers in there too. Like, well, although they're not really that active for obvious reasons again, because they're probably doing their own thing instead of playing the game. But you have people who have designed Hololive character VTubers. They have designed Nijisanji VTubers. People who have created models for them. People who have tens of hundreds of thousands of followers on Twitter doing their own thing, their own like what you call a Comic Cat sort of booth and stuff like that. Those are not even that rare. Like you have a lot of big names in there. Not that I know all of them, or most of them even. I have just seen some. So you know, it's a great place to make friends. I feel like, because you can learn a lot, especially when it comes to becoming a more independent sort of artist. Like if you want to make more money or if you want to have your own sort of goods, like what might be a good sort of, like for example, like setting up your stuff for getting printed. You know, I joined like a Japanese university club for like 2 months, and even in that 2 months they were saying, hey, you should use these settings, blah blah blah. I kind of forgot what the settings are. But like you should use these settings, you know, to for the prints that we're gonna do. And there's just a lot more besides actual technical skill in order to be successful. And I feel like those things you can figure it out, but it's gonna be a lot more painful than what we're doing here with just art, I think. Ideally we find people to talk to and ask, and then I can come back and then we can share And while that community isn't necessarily a private community, right? I mean, if it is, I couldn't do this in the first place. But it is like mostly Japanese people for the most part, like 99%. I haven't seen that many foreigners in there. I'm sure they are though. I'm sure they are. It's just mostly because I'm not that active in there either. But this might be one of the few values that I can actually provide is to just maybe translate some stuff over if eventually I find something useful. And while skill level technically really isn't a requirement, I just don't want to start stuff that's not directly related to art until art itself is stabilized. That's why up to now, even though this group has been a thing for at least a year, I think they recently celebrated their first anniversary and they were collaborating with Pixiv, like actually collabing with Pixiv.net to create like to do art, and I don't know what there was like giveaways or like some showcase or something. I don't quite fully follow what they were saying. I didn't bother because I knew I wasn't gonna participate. But you could draw like VR chat characters, and then you can post somewhere, and then they will showcase your art, and then there's a chance to do something. I can't quite remember, but yeah, it's pretty interesting place. But I haven't really been very active. I have joined other VR chat art events though. There's a couple other people out there trying to I'm not really sure. I guess a better way to put it would be they're trying to create spaces for like I guess artists, not like necessarily professionals, not necessarily amateurs, but just anyone who wants to present their art. That is another person. I can share their name if you guys want to participate, but they, well, at least they used to, I'm not sure if they still do it anymore, but they used to have this monthly art sort of exhibition thing where they would let anyone send in their art, and then the guy will put it into one and like a VR chat world. He will modify the world, he will re-upload it every month, and then he will hold an event of just like basically a show and tell. Like he would showcase people's art, he would get the artists, you know, if you're there, he will ask you to come up front, and then he will ask you some questions, or if you have anything you want to talk about your art. You know, what are you most proud of? What have you feel like you want to improve? Like what kind of art do you like? Blah blah blah, you know. VR chatters only. I guess there's no strict technical requirement saying that you have to be a player of this game, because the exchange of the software and files are done through his Discord server. Now, again, everything is in Japanese, and I'm assuming that if you're not Japanese, I don't think they will outright reject you, but it would definitely make things difficult to the point where they might consider not just going through the trouble. But yeah, there's no strict requirements as far as I know. But these are really yes, Naruhodo. These are just really like amateurish. I'm not using that word in the sense that they suck, but just they're not professionals. These are just people having fun, trying to create something fun for everyone. So the rules are not really that strict. You know, if you make it easier for them, like if you translate your text into Japanese and you just follow whatever they say, don't try to customize or anything, like make it difficult for them, there's no reason for them to reject you. That kind of stuff is all good. Now that phrasing is a little awkward in this context, I think. Yeah, I also like when I speak, I can't quite draw as freely, which is very interesting to me. I'm on autopilot. It's not bad, but it's autopilot stuff, and it's not quite as expressive as it could be. Yeah, there's quite a few interesting events out there, like on VR chat. There's so many that I like, even just only on the Japanese side. I'm only aware of the Japanese stuff, but the Japanese people have been really into setting up these events. Like there's entire sort of widgets created just so we can track it, right? So there's this giant ass calendar that anyone can upload to, and they can put in their event name, the person to contact with, the time, the date, and stuff like that. And all of these data is collected on this website that people contribute to, but then is then displayed in game via a widget. So this widget, anyone can take the code and put it into their map. And when you do that, there's this calendar in game that you can scroll. And it looks something like this. It's very boring looking, very standard looking kind of stuff, but this is like a poster. That says poster, it's not an R. And then you have like all these lines and lines and lines and lines and lines. And this goes on forever. Like this is huge as board. And there's event almost every day. Of course, it's always more active on the weekends because, you know, Japanese work ethic is well known, so to say. And I'm sure there's a lot of other art-related stuff there too. I've never really looked into it. Honestly, these are all pretty interesting things like that I can make videos on. It's like good content, you know? As long as I get in contact first and get permission first. It's probably good content for YouTube. Hang on a second, my scaling is all poo-poo farts. Because I keep making the legs longer and bigger. Because the body here should be the second biggest piece, but it's kind of like even in size, if not a little bit small. Small? Small? Yeah, like definitely. But like I bumped up the head size because of anime proportions, and now it's kind of not quite right. See, learning experience, learning experience. Oh my god. Head is so big. Oh, hello, Uni. Oh, I get to see your username. Uni Mooney. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, maybe one day we can go through a bunch of these events and take a look. Honestly, it's like an interesting it's probably a good idea if I want to grow the channel to try to do some stuff like that because it's I imagine it's pretty rare. People don't really do stuff like that. I would just have to get permission to do it, which might be hard, honestly. But are you talking about Japanese Discord? Yes, there is a. So we're talking about just like our events in VR chat in general, and there's a couple of different ones. Like right now, I'm streaming in a VR chat world as well. Like, well, I say stream, but it's really just a video player playing like Twitch, and that's how we got started with the VR chat topic. And then there's a couple of events. One of them I participated before, a couple of like twice, I think. It was just like a art showcase kind of thing, kind of like, you know, what I'm trying to do on Fridays now. You can put in your stuff, and then you can go on to the monthly event, and then they will invite you. The guy who hosts it will invite you to come talk about it, anything you want to talk about, or they will ask you some questions, that kind of stuff. And the primary way of like exchanging like file data was through their server. I don't know if he's still hosting it though. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't know if they stopped for some reason. Okay, so this looks really bad. At least this also looks kind of bad. I'm just gonna ignore it. I actually honestly it's very interesting. I just met someone yesterday who said that they had to change their accounts because they were like so they were like a staff member at one of the events. Like not art related. I don't know what event it was because he probably didn't want to talk about it. I didn't ask. But he made a new account because it was getting to the point where this VR chat hosting nonsense that he has to help with. Like he's basically our event organizer, right? So there's a lot of meetings, a lot of talking about how to make things go well or what went wrong and stuff like that. And he was getting so swamped with essentially work outside of his actual work that he had to create a new account so that those people don't ever find him again. He was saying like he had 1,000 friends, but because, you know, VR chat, you could actually like put friends in different groups under the social tab. So you could organize people that way. But, you know, no one really does that. It's a lot of work. So it's gotten to the point where he doesn't know who's like an actual friend and who's like a work buddy in VR chat. So he had to just make an entire new account. And it's kind of funny. So why am I talking about this? But anyways, oh yes. So I don't know if the art guy also maybe felt burnt out because I don't remember hearing much. Let me see if I can find the Discord real quick. If I'm still in it, I don't know if I left it. I don't know where it is. これじゃない。あ、これだ。しばらく. Yes. So the last one was in April. The last one was in April. I don't know if this is because no one wanted to join or because he got tired of it. He just says that. Oh, he's saying that he's doing it once per year now. Okay, he's definitely tired. Because the last time I participated, it was pretty popular. There's a lot of people in there. But because of the way he's hosting it, he has to remake the map every month. And he has to accept people's uploaded files in like a zip. And he has to unzip it and he has to do a bunch of stuff. I don't think anyone's really malicious, but it is also quite a lot of risk on his end to open so many zip files from strangers on the internet. So GG's. We can do our own though. We can do our own. It's probably not gonna happen for a while, but definitely not out of the question. Eventually it'd be kind of cool, you know. I can stop being the ass guy and I can be like the fake Japanese art event VR chat hosting guy instead. Lamau. How do you do the sweater texture? Do I really want to do it? I don't feel like it will look very good, but I'm inclined to try though. What would I be painting? What if I just do this? And then I do this, right? Because it's going one way, right? And then it goes the other way. I think it would just be too messy. And it's really hard to control the strength throughout. They would just not do it. Sorry, what? We're gonna have to remove this and this and this. Lighting is top, right? But then this part is still darker. Okay, there's not much I can do about that. Okay, this is it. Cool. And I probably hop over to do some studies for hair shapes and stuff like that. Slowly get situated for more rendering stuff. And keep this up for 2 months and see where we end up in terms of rendering stability and confidence. I feel like I say the same thing every stream. Probably do though. Nothing new to talk about. Oh, is the right side a little bit too big? I think the shape can take a bit more refining. Check. Okay. The presence is kind of weird. Is that right, Duvet? And mostly you're trying to make sure the character herself looks fine. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, like, I guess without the environment setting of the perspective, it would be a little bit harder to tell if it's supposed to be like this. Like, if the character's proportion is supposed to be like this. Yes, I do agree. Yeah, if I just saw this in a vacuum, I wonder what I would think about it. Because it's like, head and then the body seems kind of like normal size, right? If I cover this, if I just cover the entire bottom. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Can you just erase this? Up to this point, it looks like it's just a normal bust up. And then all of a sudden, it's like, hey, tiny legs. Yeah, that looks a little weird. I think maybe the feet might be a little bit too big. If I made the feet a little bit smaller to make it look like it's clearly supposed to be smaller, you know, due to foreshortening or whatever, then maybe the cues would be that would be a bit easier to see that it is bending forwards. And then like, yeah, if these dudes, okay, let me make this smaller first. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Feet still kind of big, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, without the environment for sure, it's kind of hard to judge for sure. But it's all good. Uh, so I need to. Doesn't she look unbalanced? I don't know. Turn them so they're more straight. Doesn't she look unbalanced? Straight as in what? Straighten relative to the canvas, like you want it this way? She ain't falling, isn't she? Yeah, no, it's because I see the reference, right? And it's clearly somewhat tilted. That's why I don't really feel it anymore. But without it, I don't know. Maybe I would have felt it. But I don't really feel like she's unbalanced necessarily right now. It's all good though. Uh yum 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 yum. So what am I thinking here? I think I'll target this here. This is our AI generator, I think. But I want to take a look at if I use this as a reference and I draw something that is similar, like a similar hairstyle with the kind of lines and workflow that I like, I want to see how, like, the shapes that I'm observing here, how, if it could fit into it and how it might fit into those set of lines. Because I don't know if I like my current lines for rendering. Um, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but it's okay. I'm just gonna try some random stuff here and there. Get a few for it. I'm looking at some more references. Man, like on Pinterest, it's so easy to get distracted. I saw like a really cute tattoo like piece here, and I just got really distracted immediately. I was looking for references. I saw this, and I started clicking on this, and then like Pinterest just started taking me somewhere else. And then before I knew it, I'm like, wait, what? Like, where did all my hair references go? Oh my god, so funny. Monkey brain neuron activation. Just um, yeah. Now I don't even know where that tab went. I feel like the original tab that I was looking at, I must have closed it by accident or something. I don't know where it went. God damn, bro. Oh my god, dude. It's all gone, dude. What? How do I have to? Oh, I have two of the same tabs open. None of the other ones that are nice. This is bullshit. Uh, yeah, let's deal with black and white shapes for now. Any idea why? Oh, what's not to like? Like, this is great. Uh, the face is nice. The theme is nice, is it not? Also, I like the whole idea of like being the character being really embarrassed. Hmm. I just realized you cannot see her eyebrows. Wait, hang on. Oh, nice lag, bro. Oh, lagged a little bit. Ah, yeah, this eyebrow is invisible now. I don't know how you're supposed to make it visible. Ah, it's okay. Never mind. No eyebrows. Um, but like that tsundere face of like just oh, shit. Not necessarily tsundere, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. Kinda tsundere face, like just being embarrassed. Yeah, it's gotta be one of my favorite genders of all time, man. This is kind of long. This brush is really kind of pain, yes, like in some angles because the you're going like in the direction of the texture and it gets so thin. Oh yeah, 100% Duvet, 100%. That's why I created a whole character for this. That's the character that I've been talking about, but I haven't had time to work on her. Sorry, I do not know how to spell embarrass myself, so is that misspelled? Yeah, the lines are not very good. I think the mouth is a little bit thick. The lines is a bit thick, makes it look like this like a lipstick or something. I just find it a little bit weird. Yeah, this proportion as well, I'm not sure. 17. Every other set. His mouth looks too happy. Something like this, I think. Oh, I guess we're drawing tattoo now. I can draw a tattoo real quick. 1 hour movie time. What are you watching? Also, have fun. The eyebrows? Oh, you don't like the eyebrows, you get me? I guess that's not what you're saying. But, I can make it a little bit more like this. The crunch, like this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We... Well, I have to search it up if you say it like that. I have to do it. I have an obligation to every other viewer here to do it. I don't know if this helps. This experimental film alternates between symbolic depictions of events from the life of the notorious Mormon murderer, Gary Gilmore, and sustained shots of barren landscapes and beehives? Specifically beehives? Okay, this sounds like a fever dream. Release 2004 April 23rd on in Canada. And there's a sequel too. Good stuff, good stuff. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's just a beehive part that caught me off guard. But everything else makes sense. Seems like an interesting movie. Is my face slanted? What? Something pinged me. Alright, but if I turn it, it's gonna get fuzzy, right? Oh, not that bad though, not that bad. I guess we have enough pixels this time around. Yeah, the proportion, something about this is not hitting the mark, but it's fine. I think that's the last song of the set. Yes, of course. Have a good night, Uni. Thanks for dropping by. See you soon. Good night. Good, good. Lo-fi and chill mix. Yeah, might be this distance here is pulling it a little bit too much. But it was also not that bad. I don't know what Heto's hairstyle is supposed to be like. Especially some of the front part. Other than like the twin tail, the drills, I don't really know what else is happening. Hopefully this is accurate. It feels very stiff. I'm also starting to enjoy like having like thinner side bangs like this. Because whenever I draw my own character, the side bangs get really thick. And then the balance it just doesn't feel as elegant, you know? Like I like long and slender forms, so it doesn't feel as elegant as it could be. This versus like just thinner ones. I'm not sure where it's supposed to be positioned. Maybe it would be a position a little bit further out. Without the face, I'm not sure. But yeah, the thinner ones are nicer. I like the thinner ones. Might change it over time. Oh, that's a really thick arm right here. I'm attempting to draw here without any guides here. I don't know if the proportions are gonna work. Let's let's find out. That's a big hand, I think. That's the case. I think I have to get the arms in first. Wait, how does this pose work? It'll be like this, right? If I want to do it like that, then this would be this, that. Target, target. Might have to do erasure instead. I do need lines after all. I need the guides after all. Hide. Impossible. This is kind of soft. Sequence is maxed. Yeah, it's kind of squished, I think. Something's not quite right. This arm should be outside more. This target should be a little bit here for the wrist. So that it's actually grabbing the arm and not going over too much. Not to mention this part here. This shoulder would have been, yeah, I don't know what the perspective I was going for here. Because this body seems very going this way. Kind of feel like this shoulder would have been closer if that were the case. Oh, if we follow the shoulders, then might be a little bit more this way. Yeah, I see this one a bit better. I'm probably the only one who's seeing anything anymore. This is very messy here. Right, I want to set one up and then set the other sequence. Hit balance of a bunch of other balancing. Not the best. This side hair should go the other way, no? Should go this way, no? Ah, yes, I see it. So this would have been here-ish. Right, this lang versus this lang. Kind of long forearm. But for the most part, I think the idea is there. Don't know what her clothing is. Oh, is that so? I'm actually aware. I was aware of Teto's existence and Neru's existence for so long because of Triple Baka all those years ago, but I never really got interested. And then in recent years, it was what? That's the one that sounds like Tetris. Oh, then this Mesmerizer. I think it's probably Mesmerizer that sort of brought her back into my what? My world, my awareness. And apparently, what, like, I didn't know Neru didn't have her own voice bank, and she was like, when people say that it's Neru, it's just actually just Miku. That's kind of sad. I don't have space here. Can I shift you guys over? Kore nani? Oh, why am I on a different layer? Oh, because I was drawing the hair and I thought I needed to adjust, but I didn't. Oh, we can do one better for the mouth, can we not? And no one's gonna be able to read my handwriting. Oh, that sucks. Machine Love? Oh, actually, now they mention it. Wasn't there one called Magnet? Which was also, no, I haven't seen Machine Love. This is very recent, too. 2024. Wasn't there one called Magnet or something? With Miku as well? Oh, wait, no, that's Luca. Sorry, is that Luca? Yeah, it is Luca. Okay, I'm gonna get bashed. Yeah, this map is not really better. Poo. We need a poo. Oh dang, dude. You didn't tell me you're friends with a famous person. Sorry, oh, that was the other one that you got you recommended me the other time, was it? Oh, sorry, I didn't copy. Stupid YouTube chat. Come on, let me do it. Flopper. Oh, uploaded a month ago, no less. Maybe we could play that. Maybe I can play that. I'm gonna go to the toilet first though. And then oh dang, it's already 12. Indeed, did not flop. Oh, whoops. I forgot to mute my mic. Not that you guys can hear anything anyways. Dun, 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 Shall we? Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. I guess I'll just play like he has a playlist of all the original stuff he's done. I'm just gonna let that run then. I don't expect YouTube to be angry at me. If YouTube gets angry, I'm just gonna stop then. Ooh. Hope it's not too loud. Wait, you don't hear anything? Wait, what? Sorry, have you guys been hearing any music at all today? Oh. Wait a second. One second here. I think I know what's up. It's kind of hard that it's probably because I did this nonsense. Hang on. How about now? Ah, okay. Let's not talk about this. God damn it, dude. Okay. Brief explanation. I wanted to not send audio up to Twitch, right? So I took the music off of the track that was uploaded. But I kind of forgot that I'm sending it to both. It's the same setting for both YouTube and Twitch. So Twitch doesn't get music, YouTube doesn't get music. It's the follow-up to yesterday's problem, basically. I made it worse. But anyways, good stuff, good stuff. You don't talk about that? Okay, I'm gonna do this thing now. So this is the train of thought here, right? We can go take reference, we can go to line just fine, as you can see in the back. That's just fine. However, we cannot yet do this part with the render, and part of this issue with the render is the colors and the render itself. So this is talking about the actual forms and other textures, blah blah blah. And within here, there's a render to line compatibility issue where the lines that I draw, I don't really like it when it comes to putting colors inside it. So currently I'm trying to experiment, so I'm seeing so we have this reference here, right? So I'm gonna take this reference, I'm gonna bring it to line, and I'm gonna bring it to render, but only black and white, while using the shapes from the reference. So this kind of gives me an idea of, I'm basically targeting this part directly, because I'm only doing lines and I'm only doing this sort of shape. I'm only targeting this part here. This specific part is what I want to target right now. And I don't know what the fast rendering technique is. I'm just trying to target this part, so that eventually I get an idea of how line and the render sort of work together. What is a good set of lines that I like that can go into render, so that in the future when I do this part, we will just have lines that are ready for rendering instead of having lines that I don't really like. Because like in the previous one with Hollow here, there are some of these lines that I don't really necessarily like as how they play with the with the render itself, right? Because you have these dangling bits, we have so on and so forth. In like a sketch environment, it looks pretty good, but if it's painted, it's not that great, personally. So yeah, so that is the target at this point in time. So I'm gonna take this reference and I'm gonna draw it as though as I'm trying to render a real thing, except the rendering part is just gonna be very simplified with only black and white shapes. So that's the plan here. And I'll probably take over the face itself, I think. Blank this bit too much, I think. Oh yeah, I misspoke actually. So these line quality issues is part of it. The other part of it is that if your lines doesn't imply certain forms, it makes it also kind of hard to render. Like for example, the clothing is like the best example, I think. If you had like compression flows that are supposed to be here, for example on this arm here, then the contours should kind of imply those sort of Baoji forms, right? Like that should be a contour that kind of looks like this, so that even though you're not drawing all these inner parts, like you can render it and have the contour make sense with it. So that's the other half of it, because right now the hair that I'm drawing tend to be a lot flatter. I don't think about the forms that's happening. Like for example, are there gaps here? Are there gaps like here? And in this render here, this one here, even though it's AI, there's a lot of gaps and stuff that I want to try to account for in the line art as well. So that's also part of why I want to try and do this. Before coloring always finishes super fun. I see. I have to drag the face lower a bit. Make it a little bit more slender here. Try to match the original's vibes. Okay. So I want to draw lines the usual way I would do it, but with a little bit more awareness of the forms, and then I'll see how it goes. So I need to be more aware here. So target, line, a little bit higher. So if I just block out the usual face. Is this his voice? Feels like it would be the creator's voice doing that. Oh, I see. Thank you for the info. I see. If I were a music producer, I would definitely try to sneak my own voice in somewhere. Yeah, if we ever do music, yeah, you can reasonably expect that to happen. But that'll be way, way down the road. Hopefully we can get there though. Okay, so we have the base set up for all the blocks and stuff. And now I just need to render a set of lines based off of this and try to lock in the colors as I see on the reference here. So we're trying to sort out the line render compatibility, as well as the actual shapes itself in one sort of kind of study. Plan. Idea. Anyways. Let's make it a bit bigger. Yeah, I like this one too. This is not it, by the way. This is not my line art. I'm gonna get a feel for it. It's kind of interesting. So I want to look at the reference, but I don't want to get taken away by this. Let me look at my own stuff. Aha! Hey, you got me, haha. Oh, you got me. What am I talking about? What is our line art sequence? This line is sequence different. This is a different plan. In recent history, what did I do in recent history? Anything else that I did? What's the Gigi one? Let me open a couple of stuff that we've done before. I just want to get a feel for the line art that I've done so far. Especially for the ones where we are planning on rendering, not just like randomly sketching. I can't find the Gigi one, but the Gigi one's done pretty long ago, I think. Long ago. This is the eye. What is this? Oh, this is the Gigi one. I'm gonna put this in here. In your hand a flower sings. Is this Kaito? No, it's a person. Oh, pretty good actor. Okay. And then one more sequence I need to check. It's in his playlist. It's on a... Is this like a shared channel thing? It's got two names in where the channel name is supposed to be. I don't know how it works. This is a link to it. So I'm looking at the lines here. Yeah, it's a collab with someone else. This line should work though. So it's hang on a second. My interference isn't that strong. What brush is this? Real G pen? Yeah, it's probably real G pen with a crispy edge. Kind of, yeah. Sorry, I'm just planning now at this point because I need to think about the problem with me is that like I don't necessarily feel like, for example, this, just because I don't like it, and that's valid, right? Because I need to find things I like if it's my style. But the thing is, why do I not like it? Because in this sense here, in this case here, I don't think it's like a technically objective metric that I don't like it. Because like, I mean, in most cases anyways, like line art and the render and stuff like that, that's probably just personal preference, right? More so than technical skill or technical fundamentals, that kind of stuff. So if I don't like it, and it's just because if I don't like it because I'm just not confident in my own decision making, that is a problem, because then I would just not like anything I do. But if I don't like it because there is something that I want to change about it, then that is a valid thing. So I'm trying to break it down. Yes, so that's a good point. So like, do I not like this? I think there's a good chance it's because I just don't like stuff I make without having seen someone else do it. And if that is the case, I need to justify to myself that this is fine, right? And in order to justify that, then I'm going to go into the sorry, it's probably this pool here. I need to talk about the 4 characters that I have, and I need to think about what each one of them should have, right? Because that's what I think is really cool. If you have like a singular piece of art with 4 different characters in it, but all 4 of them have slightly different styles, because lore-wise, because canonically their personalities are different, right? You have like a more refined character versus a more rougher character, and then you show that through the lines and the coloring and the textures. And I think that can be pretty cool. And at the very least at this point in time, I think that is one way that I can justify certain things from happening. Different styles, and think about like, for example, if you have like a really like let's say you have a really tsundere character like this tattoo over here, right? And she could be like, for example, she could be very feminine. Wait, hang on, how do you spell this stupid word? But zunzun, right? But if you do, so what you can have then from here is that you can have really smooth lines. You can have really smooth, slender, clean lines, but because they are zunzun in the personality, we can have more sharper shapes. So sharper corners, perhaps, and shapes. So the refined lines, the nice and smooth curved lines, can sort of imply the femininity of the character, but we can have a little bit of sharpness somewhere to sort of still showcase that the character is not as maybe mellow as someone else, right? And in this case here, we can even have like 100% opacity lines instead of like semi-opaque. Right now we have a semi-opaque line. We can have a semi-opaque line versus like a super solid like black line here. This is maybe not a good representation, but like oh my god, like a G-pen like that. The vibes that they carry for me, these 2 lines, even though they're just both lines, they feel different. Just because of what's happening here. So if I can basically come out with 4 different sets of lines for each of the 4 characters, then that becomes a justification for using that line together with a specific, with the rendering. And then it's no longer about whether if it's compatible or not. It's just then becomes like, it becomes like an objectively right thing to do in that situation, if you know what I mean. So then my self-confidence issue is no longer an issue because it is justified. I don't have to worry that, hey, it just looks bad. I'm just going to justify it as in like, hey, this is the decision I have made because of that. So number 1, we have Ria over here. Oops. And then her is just more rough, but I also don't know, she's like an unknown. And then everybody else I'm gonna ignore for now. And then this is our Tsum Tsum feminine character basically over here. So this is our tattoo over here. So we're probably really talking smooth lines. But then there's also still the preference of like, I still like things to be a little bit rougher on the edge in general. So then where do I draw that line? Right? Alright, see you in a bit. So if we exist in this space here, and the target is this, right? So the rough lines option, we have real G-pen here. That's no AA. I think that's fine. This is this. We can have something with texture like this. Oh, give me 1 second. Domo domo. Ah, 意図的ではないけれど、多分まあどうしようもないなことかもしれないです。うん。ノイキャン的なもの？あ、なんかそのオーディオミキサーのところですか？ああ、デスクトップの音が入ってるんですか今？あれ曲ですかねもしかして。一応はなんかその英語の曲は流してますね。あ、めっちゃラグってる。男の子か。あ、そうなんですか。気づいてないんです。今曲しか流れてないはずですけど。まあでも教えてくれてありがとうございます。はい。うんうん。はいはいはいはい。いや、ありがとうございます。めっちゃありがたいです。教えてくれて。はいはいはい。でも多分曲かな。多分曲かな。自分もわかんないんです。うんうんうん。ありがとうございます。いや、聞いてくれてありがとうございます。いやいやいや。ありがとうございます。はいはいはい。ありがとうございます。いや、いやいや、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうしか言えないボットになっちゃいました。なんかめっちゃラグってる。なんか、はい、ラグってますね。多分なんかその OBS もゲームも、クイスタジオも、配信もいろいろ。パソコンが死んでる。うん。はいはいはい。うん。じゃあ、ありがとうございます。なんか一回そのなんかその配信に戻らないといけないかもしれないんですので。はいはいはい。もしよければその配信切った後話しませんかね。もう数時間後ですけどね。まだいれば。 はいはい。うん、はいはいはい。レインさんですね。じゃあ、じゃあ一旦フレンド申請送ってもよろしいですか？ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい、よろしくお願いします。はい。レンさんも頑張ってください。応援してますね。イラストレーターさんはやっぱみんなめっちゃ努力してますね。うんうんうんうん。はい。戻ります。ありがとうございます。Um, if you're wondering what that was, because I am in VR chat, so people can see and they can hear everything that I'm saying. It's just that someone came along and pointed out that they were hearing weird noises coming from my mic, like from my stream, and then they were using the word desktop. So I assumed that they meant like my pen clicking on the tablet or something like that. But it was saying that it's actually from, because like the way I set up my OBS, like only the Chrome is recorded and my mic is recorded. So if they're still hearing noises, it's probably because of the music. Um, and because we were hearing, like we were listening to kind of more unique stuff, maybe they mistook some of the voice lines for people talking in the back. So they took the time to point it out to me, and that's very kind of them. It's the first time someone actually decided to talk to us on stream, I think. It's very nice. Oh yes, where was I? I don't know how much you guys caught that. Because game volume isn't coming through, so you guys cannot hear what she's saying, which is the correct way to do it, because otherwise I'd be getting people's voice on stream without their permission. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to explore options. Yes. I need to explore options for lines. So this is can I even draw with this? Hang on, let me see. Yeah, this is not the best. Because the edges are too fuzzy here. I think maybe at this point in time I just go with a real G pen. The primary sequencing right now I'm trying to figure out is for our main character here. So that means what is this? It's after 3 constant. I don't know what the difference of all of these are anymore. We also have the option of doing a little bit more unique stuff, but these pens are kind of hard to use. Like we have this marker made for drawing hair, but because it's kind of directional, then again, so is my other pen, but I don't know if this is good. How does this feel? It's very crispy. No anti-aliasing. Guess we won't know until we try. Line weight is also gonna be a main thing here. This pen is kind of weird. It cuts out when you're really light. Like it's not able to render those pixels because of the brush tip. If you're really light, it's like drawing dots. And the shape itself. Not sure how I feel about this. Should I do a bunch of different versions and compare? I also have hair marker. Hair marker. Cheek and... Oops. Bring this back on. Oh shit. Oh, it's just too big now. This one's probably not very good. What do I use here? It makes logical sense to separate out the two sets of lines. If I have two different types of lines, one for sketching, one for rendering, it's kind of a pain in the ass too, because I have to decide if I want to or not. Then I can never really go through with it. If I do, I would just feel weird because of the way it works. I won't be used to it. It really doesn't matter to this extent, does it? It's really sharp, it's really dark, it's really sharp. The line weight variation. Okay, how about... I think I'll go with Real G Pen for now. Oh no, you know what? Let me go with the usual sketching pen first, because we've been using this for quite a bit. I want to see how it plays with this first, and then we can try something else. And then in the meantime, I'm going to quickly just take down some notes for the types of stuff that we can try to vary here for the lines. So it would have different properties to play with. Let me see. We would have... Let me save the file real quick. I'm so sad to nuke some of these files. So obviously there's opacity. We have line weight variation. So specifically how thick and thin, I guess. Wait, let me think. How do I express this? It will probably be the graph, right? Like whether if it's like this or whether if it's like this. So with respect to this graph here, which you guys can't see because of the reference. Anyways, the line weight graph. What else do I have? I have the texture, so AA or no AA. The tip. Alright, that's all the songs from Igami's friend here. I just want to play copyright songs, man. It is 12:30. I could technically switch over to Twitch. Alright, City Pop Funk. What is this? Let's do this again. Until the warnings come. And the tip, so... sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Macross. I actually kind of really like this effect here. It's kind of cool. With like the contrast between like these really faint, almost non-existent lines. It's just like a dotted line at that point. Along with like really thick. The vibes they create like from afar is very nice, like the variation. But I'm gonna do what I say first, which is to just try and work with. This is the wrong layer. God damn it. Is this it? Okay, I'm gonna move it up. There's no way around this. Thinking wouldn't help. I'm just gonna do it. Let's do marker. Nope. This guy. Softer brush. So. Alright, let's see. Thought I had a alignment here? Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Wait, hang on. I want to... just do default, right? So my default, bring default settings. Okay. Default settings, but try to account for some of this. How do I do that? Sketches taskbar. This is kind of thin. Sorry, where is my hollow sketch? Hollow. I keep coming back to this. I mean, I need to move this. Let's get the lines right. Oh, where's the sketch? This one. Oh, it looks like this. Okay, never mind. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go default settings then. No alignment. Oh, just fully see what happens here. What is it that I want up top? If I don't do any shape, then I would get the block, similar block here, except that this part would be just like that, I think. If I want to have stuff coming in, draw the face first. I'm gonna do the face first. Not the best, I feel like. Yeah, okay, the angle is also a bit...表情変わってない。こっちにいるか。 Oh, I see. There's one more artist I wanted to find. I remember the name now. Let me see real quick. Oh wait, don't we have this up here? これだね。ここだ。Oh yeah, we can always mix and match the pens together. Oh, that is fancy. Very cool. China. Oh, I might have to turn down my game volume. Wow. Very interesting. I think it's the first time that I've been in this server that someone actually came out and decided to sit beside me. What am I looking for? That's my picture. I don't know if it's like visible like after I'm done drawing it, but when I'm drawing this with this pen, it always feels very fuzzy. It feels like I can't really see very clearly compared to something that is a lot more like the edges are very fuzzy. Even if the other pen also has like that texture kind of vibe, but maybe it's just because it's transparent kind of. It's got opacity settings on it. Yes, for my hair. Well, we have a problem with that workflow. I think that's fine. We'll deal with that later. Let's see. I get 12. I need to disconnect from the set. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh. Could be a pure non reference sequence, I think. the other. Right, just release. Oh, that means I don't need to look at the ref. Actually, let me. Because this is the baseline here, I should just do it as per I usually do it. It would show me some issues later, I think. Copyright warning is fine, not here yet. So what happens to the top here? Usually I wouldn't even consider this kind of shape. That being said, now that it's here, let's put in the contours first. Finish the rest of this. What is the material here? It's like a sweater thingy? Okay. I don't care about it too much. that a pineapple? Yes, I think it's different than this one. Definition. I guess. Ooh. Rewrite that. to delegate away from... Oh, hello, Valera. It is 1 a.m. over here. Good morning. I hope you're still here. I've been kind of focused on this thing. I kind of forgot to check chat. Yes, 10 It's 1 for me. 10 Mwahaha, okay. Yeah, how much ambient occlusion? This is basically just a master list for how line art can be different between styles. I mean, that is exactly what I'm asking for too. Right. So this kind of disconnected. Because we're talking about baseline though, right? Then whatever that comes out is baseline. So this is it then, baseline. It can't be anything else because it wouldn't be the most natural. Oh my god. Alright, so I have to force the externals bigger. What? So, what? The AI, the AI one is so unbalanced. The AI generated ref here. It could be supposedly win, but it feels so... Why does it feel so imbalanced? Oh. That's the part. It's all pretty short. Yes, that too. What's happening? What in that? Oh, I see what this was. Let's just get rid of it. Oh. So this would be baseline with this brush, I think. I think it's gonna end up with like the lines being too thick again for me. I don't really like lines that thick, but then if it's a sketch, I like thick lines. So slightly incompatible. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go through my giant list of styles again. I'm just gonna take a look and see what kind of rendered style I feel for tonight. And see how much impact the lines have. Because this outline here is so thick. It feels like. The last time it was what? Did I color there? Did I? Where did I put it? No, it's not in this. 4じゃなかったっけ P A I N T paint painting どこだこれか Slightly not safe for work, but this one had really thick lines and I didn't really like granted the coloring is not the best here, but also the lines were nice. Thicker lines probably is better for stylized stuff, logically thinking about it. China's boy. And then like super rendered stuff with like backgrounds. Probably too thick of a lines would be too distracting. They look too graphic. What is thick though? It's like this, these lines here. I think I'll do a couple of renders for this current one. We do the baseline, and then I'm gonna use different pens and do different lines. We're gonna render all of them and see how they compare, I think. Oh yeah, I really like this one. I remember. Yeah, that's got pretty thick lines. This falls in the same realm as this, does it not? And it would. But why does this fly and wouldn't fly with the other ones? No, but it's this. It's the shapes, right? If I start putting in texture onto stuff like this, would it look weird? But why not though? It's not like there's any rules against it. Oh, we're not quite done here though. Hello, Dubai. Lamau, missing stuff. Am I gonna get sniped? Not yet. Soon, soon. Coming to a store near you. It's Friday, it's YOLO. If we die, we just stay on Twitch. YOLO. Okay, I'ma do more lines. Now I'm gonna use a different pen, I think, and I'm trying to maybe make the lines thinner, just to have some variations here. that one. And because it's for comparison, I'm actually gonna trace this so it can be as close as possible. And this one will be, let's say, real G pen. Let's drop the width here. Oh shit, it's a lot thicker for some reason still. The lines here were a lot more consistently with. Zero야. Okay. Oh my god. Crispy. Oh, I did forget the... I did kind of forget about it. Now it's it. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Was she not saying summertime? Am I hallucinating a different song? This part here is too blocky like this. I feel like it should be more like that. Is this a Korean song? Wait a second, this entire playlist is made by a Korean in the first place. It's just one Korean song in the entire Japanese playlist. This is it? Huh. Interesting. And it's so boring, dude. This stupid as exercise. I'm just trying to figure out what like the different lines would look like with the same shapes and everything same. Am I lagging? I'm probably lagging. Am I still lagging? Hang on. Oh, it's lagging quite a bit. Hang on. Hello, Mao. Hello. Is this thing working? I can't tell if it's running or not. I mean, like, it clearly is running. I just don't know if it's getting through. It is definitely lagging. All of a sudden. Stay with me. Oh. All of a sudden it doesn't lag anymore. Yay! It works? Okay, I have a really yellow warning over here. Viewers will experience buffering. I think that is part of the experience. I'm going to assume that I opened one too many nonsense, especially the giant as a PRF board. That really doesn't help. Am I... Okay, everything's back smooth again, so let's just pretend that didn't happen. I wish I have a better computer. It is a very good already. I'm putting it under a lot of stress, that's why it's kind of choking. But anyways, this is all good, this is all good. So I don't want to follow the exact same sort of line thickness, but I want to follow the line itself though. just so I can get a different point of view. The error thing doesn't go away. What do they want from me? Open widget. Stream status poor. You know, like OBS have the audacity to tell me that I have no drop frames. 0 drop frames at the bottom here. You guys can't, it's really hard to see. It's at the bottom. Yeah, it must have been the win. Is that right here? 0 drop frames? Oh, my text is blocking it. It's still blocking. Okay, whatever, man. Oh, okay. Now is a different warning. Now is a copyright warning. Okay, it's time to go somewhere else. I see. Will I be able to choose the next video before they take me off air? Who's gonna be faster? Just taking my own sweet time here. Tired. I feel like I haven't really done anything today yet. I did jack shit today again. Huh. This is dark water. Absolute dark water. Keeping a 10 px, 10 pixel width on the brush setting, and then I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive with the removal of lines here. So I want to rely more on rendering, I think, ideally. Other than like some really important ambient occlusions. If not, I'm gonna just ignore those things if possible. I entertain? Are you not entertained? Damn, so sad. People in the past have no anime girls. So sad. Please like the stream. 1 like equals 1 prayer. For the people in the past. Unhinged behavior. On stream captured live. Oh my god. 1 like equals 1 prayer. I will send one thought and 1 prayer for every person that likes this stream. Oh man. My presence here. YouTube is still complaining about like not getting enough data. I don't know why they're not getting enough data. Or rather, why they think that they're not getting enough data. Wouldn't it be funny if YouTube actually isn't getting enough data and people have a better viewing experience in VR chat? That'd be kind of funny. Hello, the virus. What is that? Are you going to VR chat? Yeah, like these kind of lines are cool, but these broken ass lines should only be on the interior. I think the exterior ones, the border ones, must still be solid. It's just that it should still be thinner. Or maybe this was the limit. As thin as I can get. I can still go thinner, right? It's also kind of flat. The forms feel really flat. They don't feel like they have any volume to them. I cannot see what's happening. Oh, I see. Oh, oops, that was habit. I have to sequence the same lines, bro. Same lines, dude. Be consistent. Yeah, I feel like this kind of helped a lot with my line art in the past as well. Because I would draw a line art over and over and over. Not just like the same line, but like the whole thing. Like I would do a sketch, then I'll tone down the opacity, I'll do a cleaner, rough sketch, tone it down again, and then I'll do the final line. So I draw everything like 2 or 3 times at least. So I had to pull the same curves over and over and over and over. Oh yeah, it might have been, I think things got a little bit disconnected because of the nonsense with the lag. The lag is likely someone in VR chat using something really heavy. I just turned off every single avatar now, so even if someone has like a really big avatar, it shouldn't do anything anymore. I already had like settings set to people around me, just the people around me. I guess that wasn't enough somehow. Yeah, chat's pretty funny. You used to go down every Friday because the servers would not be able to handle the load. There were also people with avatars that have like certain setups. So if they turn on certain features, they would just crash the entire instance. Everyone in that map would just disconnect. Sorry, they would crash from the game. Let me correct myself. They would outright crash out of the game. And I think me and my friends used to know this one dude who had an avatar that did that. And I think it was just like some kind of transparent texture. It wasn't something very fancy. It was something that was like transparent. And if he toggled it on, the instance would just crash. There's instant crash. Like there's no delay. He turned it on and then everything was freeze. And you know the server's done. It's just gone. Anyways, I wasn't very close to that dude. We later heard that he won the lottery or something, and we never saw him ever again in game. So who knows? Maybe he actually won the lottery. That was 4 years ago. That was end of 2020 or like early 2021. I've been keeping the lines at about the same width, so sorry for this current one. I've been using the same pen size of 8, which is smaller than we had before, so this should be somewhat different. It should be thinner than before. The lines quality itself is also different. It's more opaque and a little bit rougher, it feels like. So we get a little bit of a different taste here. Lag machine in Minecraft. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. So yeah, you guys might still be slightly delayed. I'm not sure. Because the chats with regards to these seems to have came a little bit later. I'm not 100% sure. That's fine too, though, by the way. But it's possible, maybe, like, there's still some effects of the previous nonsense happening still. Oh yeah, the original lines here are a little bit messier, so I'm just going to ignore this part then. Okay, 8 might be a little bit too thin here. I need to go 10 at least. The borders having a bit more presence seem to make more sense. Makes sense here. I want to keep as much as possible the same volume so I can reuse my render. I can keep the rendering exactly the same and only examine the difference that it makes, that the line art makes. Oh, I need to pull. I need to follow through the lines here. Follow through. Okay. Stop. Alright, these were meant to be internals, so that's fine. And pull, and then we're done. This is a left-hand side thing. This is only 10 width, that's fine. I want the same line. Please give me the same line. Thank you. Come on. Because we're outside. Okay. Reset that. Oh. Only overlap sequences, right? Only overlap parts. It's allowed to get lines, which means まだ知らないね。 We have two sets of lines here now. Really doesn't feel that like as lines by themselves, this one feels better just because it's easier to see. It's got more weight in certain areas. The other one, I just tried to keep it a little bit more constant. And then if I put in the same kind of rendering, I would just use the exact same rendering to assess this then. You can get a feel for the difference. And then yeah, I can emphasize a bit on each bundle here a little bit more. If I zoom out, I can still kind of see like the big shapes. Maybe that's a good target to go for. This one here is kind of a little bit thicker than I would like. Ayo. Okay. So C, L1, L2. Target is 8%. 何これ? ああ、違うわ。これだ。Two main shapes, three main colors. Okay, three main colors. I'm just gonna color pick so we don't have any other things to worry about. I want to just block. So this one being translucent lines, we have the good old problem of the color kind of showing through underneath. So it kind of has to fit in pretty well here. If we care about it, but maybe I don't care about it. But I do care about it at this point. This is what we're testing though. Ah, that's such pain, yes. If the line was opaque, then it doesn't matter. I can't see it anyways. So yeah, like even like coloring like this, it's like drawing the lines over again. You get a lot of practice in with the lines. It's kind of opaque here, I can't really see it. Main block is okay. I'm gonna cut out some space here. Kind of awkward. Let's do it this way. Space number 1. Is that the only one? Oh no, it's supposed to carry through here. Do I want it? I mean, I already did it, so... just more work for no reason, since it doesn't really matter at this point for what we're doing. I think. Doesn't matter. It's kind of awkward. Anyways, how does it fit for the other one? So it's slightly off for the other one. I'm not gonna change the lines for this one. I'll probably just change the base shapes later when we get to it. Worst case, I can just copy and paste and make a different set. But the internal shapes should be the same. It looks like. So clothing, skin, hair. I'll probably keep this layer being the hair then. The next one, which is, let's do skin. Oh wait, it means the skin is going to be, no, that's fine, that's fine. It means I'll bleed in. Only thing I cannot touch is the hair layer. That is fine. So that's the name. Wait. The execution. What is this supposed to be? Wait, hang on. I think the other one I put in more lines. So I'll push it in then? Do I want to push it in though? It makes it really short. Mika. Ede. 2 AM. Let's do it like that. Yoisho. Yoisho. Oh no, I bleed. That's clothing, right? Yeah, I bleed. Then what is this? Double click. Yeah, double click. Shit, left a little bit. Let's just pretend this is not a thing. Nothing here. There you go. Baseline is done. Copy paste colors. I want to paint the light shapes for the hair, so I'm gonna do it this way. Let's get the other guys done real quick. Check. Disable. Okay. Yummy, yummy. This is just that side. That's it. Here is the main target. Alright, but wouldn't the rendering also... Okay, this is kind of awkward. This is dark, right? Maybe I should use my own colors, actually. Let's use my own colors instead. Because my main exploration is just the shape and the interaction with the lines. I think I failed to account for the fact that like the clothing shadow is like basically black. It's so dark. It's gonna interfere with the assessment, I think, because it looks like it's part of the line layer. I'm gonna drink some water. Oof, okay. Let's change all the colors. Let me see. Let's just bring this up. Color. Let's just work with our OC's color. No reason not to. Should I push red? Let's push red. Oh wait, sorry. I'm supposed to paint the light colors. I'll flip it later. Clothing. Something gray would be nice. Push blue? Nah. Because it would be the lighting that it ends. Maybe this side. This is fine. Let's see this side. Skin color, push, drop. That's fine. Still kind of yellow. Yeah, let's push this way. Clothing, yeah, it does exist. Shit like this, maybe. Painting light, right? Yeah. Let's do that. No, no. Push, push. Put it there. Alright, this line is kind of thick. And I think it is. Okay. Now I need to push variations on the top. Follow what we see, that's the point. Yeah, compared to this one, both ways the lines are a little bit thinner. Because we have a lot of these thick lines here. This one, is this just as thick? Yeah, this one is thicker because the arm is thinner. Right now the width seems to appear about the same width for both the lines, but the arm volume is less. Maybe it's just this one with much too thick of a line here. Can I? Okay, can I put it in here? Did I put it in here? I did. Okay, can I put the other one? What I call? Oh wait, I don't have a line version. I just put a line up. Let's see. Control C. Really doesn't look like it's that thick either. What is the difference here? Alright, let's get some of this. The lady who helped us out just now is dropping off. Lamau. How long have we been streaming? Only 4:40. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yes. I actually remember her voice. I think I've seen her before. She's got a very unique voice. And I think her name was named after like an anime character too, if I remember. Anyways, as long as this server, that VR chat thingy server exists, eventually we'll probably get to talk again at some point in time, I imagine. These lines here are so thin, they're like barely even visible at this scale. It seems a little bit exaggerated, like this might be a bit too thin. There's no impact from the lines, which I guess is cool. I guess that is the point of it. You can just rely purely on your rendering. We don't really have very good rendering right now. But this is non-existent, the lines. Anyways, let's continue. So what does that mean? I need somewhat thicker lines, and then the concern with the semi-translucent lines is still present, I think. It can get a little bit fuzzy. Let me see. If I just whack on the same thing for both. So if I take both of them, take this off. These guys go in. This is here now. I just prefer like the opaque lines more, I think, in general. I just like the fact that it's opaque. There's more contrast for my eyes to lock onto. But the thickness over here is nice. Should I bump up the thickness here? So we're working with 10 to 8 to 10. Target is higher. It will put emphasis on the spherical shape. Oh, what the? It's time for this, I guess. Oh yeah, let me write that down. And I think I'm just gonna move on to the second phase of it, which is just to figure out some of the shapes that I can use, I think. And let's see. Where did I even write this? Is this readable? I think it's nice, just for the contrast. Right, that's why these ones work. Yes. Yeah, the core of it, these sketches have opaque lines. Even if the middle part is kind of semi-opaque, but at the core of it, the outlines are all basically pure black here. And I've always known for my own preference for a more higher contrast, so that makes sense too. The artists that we have here, they have a mixture of two types of lines, like really opaque and sharper lines, but along with the really fuzzy sort of textured, softer, translucent ones. The mixture is interesting, but at the end of the day, they have a tendency for slightly rounder forms. And I think for us it's definitely more longer and slender and a little bit more angular. Yeah. What does that mean though? What am I trying to say here? I don't know. What's the conclusion? Somewhat thick enough lines to notice, but not enough to really just hijack the whole thing, to make it all about the lines. The rendering is still the main thing, but for it to still be held onto by lines. For the whole thing to still stick there, because this would be kind of thick, I think, for us. For a final render. This one's kind of thick. This one's still kind of thick, I think. Let's grab Min real quick. I want to see how I feel about Min right in this instance, because the perception changes, but right now I can do a relative comparison since I have the other person up. Let's see what Min's one feel like. Don't I have it here? Actually, I do have it here. I have the one we did a color study on. The lines are not, yeah, definitely not center point, but if you look for them, they're definitely still noticeable. Whereas in this one that I have, I think even if I try to look for it, it's kind of invisible because of how thin it got. Like these ones in the middle, they're just kind of gone. Do they have it? They are line-like shapes in there though. Kind of. Also, this texture kind of, this quality kind of sucks. Very fuzzy. Hum. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. It's one more week to Halloween, but the thing is, after Halloween, everything becomes Christmas anyway, so really it's one more week to Christmas, in reality. all the supermarkets are gonna play Christmas songs for the next 2 months after 1 week. Yeah, Mint's lines are very noticeable. But it doesn't take away from the thing if you zoom out. It's there, but it's still the rendering that takes over. So I think this is the kind of balance that I'm trying to go for then. We want somewhat opaque lines. Well, we definitely want opaque lines, I think. We want opaque. Okay, where's my checklist? So, opaque. Opaque. Line weight variation, I'm not sure yet. Mint's one is more constant, whereas our sketches tend to be a little bit more dynamic in that sense. Aliasing and anti-aliasing. I think at this point doesn't really matter too much, it seems like. Anti-aliasing seems to have a little bit more personality. It's like a lot rougher. So maybe this is just a different character, different thing. No real difference here. Texture, same thing. Hit, don't really know. How clean? Ooh, how clean are the lines? I know I was really inspired by the fact that Mint's lines are not really that clean. Because there's a lot of overlapping stuff, there's a lot of just like random scratches left over in there. And it really doesn't matter, it kind of adds to it, I suppose. The final effect is still pretty good. But I think personality-wise, I think it would really bother me if the lines are not clean. So it's definitely going to be clean then. It's probably going to be clean, I think. What about internal lines? So how much internal lines? I think in general, the rule for lines is still if overlap. So line if overlap. And then in the case of hair, we want to double up some lines. Just for visual interest, like those would be the ones that are... Oh, what? Sorry, this guy is interfering, this layer on top. So those would be all of these, already have a lot of them. Like these ones, right? One line that's like one that's really close. It doesn't really necessarily mean anything in particular, I think. Just having double of each one sometimes makes it look nice. I like that. So in this case, it would be... Maybe we can add some over here. Like over here, that kind of stuff. But adding too much, especially if it's just double, 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 it gets very obvious, I think. Too boring. But as for all these empty space inside, I don't think I would do anything unless there's explicitly some kind of overlapping form. So if one bundle of hair is outright overlapping one in the back. But even then, I don't know. Maybe the hair gets ruled to not do it. Because for clothing, we do that, I think. I think we will want to do that. There's no folds here because it's too tight, but what other materials would there be? Accessories, clothing, like folds on the skin. It's the same theory. It would be the same rule that governs everything. So for the most part, it would be consistent. So only if overlap, and then here we get some double lines. And then in terms of, oh yes, in terms of line weight, maybe we might put some darker, slightly bolder, bigger feather areas of pure black if there's AO. So how much AO though? How much AO? Probably not that much. I mean, AO at the end of the day would still not be as dark as the lines get. Then again, what is the line color gonna be? So I don't know yet. We'll figure this out on the fly. Yeah, the base line weight at the moment, I think this will follow that. Sorry, it's over here. Bleeding with color, that's a rendering problem. I think that just comes, so this would just come over time. Because the workflow would still be so it would be sketch, color rough, and then line. Then render. And then there might be a paint over at the end, which is kind of part of render anyways. Like this is like one big render block. And that might bleed some colors outside. I think most likely this is only gonna be for hair. And fur, basically. The nice bleeds that we have so far, those are more painterly style. So the reliance on lines in the first place is a lot lower. For us, it's gonna be still like 90, 80%, 100% lines everywhere. Oh, so we don't know yet. So this is probably... So if more painterly, less lines, and then... Yeah, this is all pretty obvious stuff, but I'm just gonna put it here. Because for us, the bleeding is not really part of the process. It would be something more specific to add to the render. It's not because... Yeah, because we have the lines in the first place. If it's a painterly style, it's bleeding just because it's not there in the first place, I think. Because they started with painting anyways. They started with lines, but then we need to figure out how to do lost edges. In due time, in due time. So, let's move this over. So this would be... Oh, my muscle memory goes to that brush every time. Don't we have something? Oh, it's in the ideas board. I should have it here. Let me see. I honestly don't know if what I'm doing here makes a lot of sense. Because these kinds of things, it just kind of pops out over time. But then at the same time, like with some of the stuff that I tried to render and tried to draw on, it bothers me so much as I'm doing it. I guess at least now that I've done it once, I can be like, you know, we've done it once and the results seem to point into this direction. So let's just try this for a little bit longer, instead of being constantly trying to change it. Because some of these things take a bit of time to really get a feel for it, and I'm changing things too fast for that to actually work. I'm looking for the value stuff that we did before. Because there are artists here who are a little bit more painterly, like this. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys can't see this reference. I think I bring it here. And, so unlike Min's one, like if I zoom out, the lines are a lot less visible. Although they are still there. Like most of these shapes, oh, I guess this is not really helped by lines, is it? It's just like a white strand here. These have lines. The lost edges tend to happen within each shape here. Oh, okay. Actually, that's an interesting point. Who was the other artist? It was, I think, this, and then one more, I think, by the name of Button, something Button. Yeah, like this veil here, or like I don't know what this is. I don't know which character this is, but I think it's Firefly. I'm not sure, but like this thing here, kind of like there's like a lost edge here. It just kind of disappears a little bit. It's not as clear. I guess it's here, but. So some elements we might not do lines for. Some we would. Anything that we do lines for, I guess it's just going to be pretty defined to this extent. Yes, thank you, Devaris. Have a good night. Have a good night. these streams just kind of devolve into me rambling. And then I would be like, oh shit, I learned something today. And then like 2 weeks later, I'm gonna go through the same rambling again. Rabble. I'm gonna have to, yeah, this has to come with time, I don't think I can think through this at this point in time. I don't have the experience to back this up. Some of these are pretty cool. Like we have like lines, and then there's like these golden sort of trims that may be construed as lines, but it's also kind of just part of the clothing, maybe. Maybe the clothing just has like these like trims on the side. And in this case, they kind of serve a dual purpose, also as kind of like a line to delimit the stuff. Yeah, we need to get better at painting. Actually, this is probably jumping the gun by quite a few steps. Especially this lost edge concept. I'll probably come back to that. How much to do? Don't know. Don't care at this point. It's fine. So everything is just gonna go by default. We're just gonna stick to some of these concepts for now. For hair, So we're talking about internal, right? No, it's talking about bleed. Bleed actually it doesn't really matter. It's fine. So the main thing is just opaque and sizable amount. We use that as the base. Sorry, as the basis for all the lines going forwards for now. Especially the ones going for render. If it's the sketching one, we do the other black and white line, which we have done a few times before, like these ones. But otherwise, I want to try this new concept, and then that would be fine. So this is too light, right? This is too light. Every time I see it, I feel like it's too light. This one here feels too fuzzy. So they both kind of have their own issues, but this one still has a bigger presence. So I'm gonna go forward with this one. If we merge some lines, actually it might be kind of interesting. It's just that it makes the process very janky. Like I have to go through multiple lines multiple times, you know. It doesn't make for a very free kind of vibe. I have to be very deliberate. Yeah, there's always two sides that's always conflicting. I want to draw free and fun and be like a little bit more messier, but then I like clean stuff. I want clean shapes and like so on and so forth. And how do I reconcile that? In due time. That's the answer. I'll just refine the shapes for a little bit and then probably move on. I don't know what the AI is trying to do here with the top. Probably still better to look for a person's stuff. But some of the tips here, I can take some inspiration and then try to figure something out. In which case, I'm going to follow exactly in the shade first, so I don't add any additional complexity right now. So even though the lighting might suggest that there's a bit more stuff on this side, I'm just going to pretend that that is non-existent for now. There's stuff here, but just ignore it. Something like that, right? So I'm gonna start off like this. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I like overlapping stuff. There's a lot of overlapping strands of hair, but I don't have it. Mine's very flat. I think that was the same problem with the hollow piece. That was very flat. Okay. This one was slightly better. But this one, the shapes, some of the bundles are too even. But in general, it is better. Okay, what does Min do? I wouldn't necessarily think that there's a lot of overlap either over here. There's a lot more on the sides here. But on the top is kind of that. Over here, kind of the same thing. The rendering does seem to suggest a little bit more. Just the lines. That is fine. That is fine. These ones have more line, but that might be a part of the hairstyle too. Okay. I think I'm looking through this because I don't really like the fact that it's so empty. There's nothing inherently wrong with it, I just feel like it's kind of empty. But at the same time, adding more also... I feel like it might be very messy. What can I even do here? These are so... just the same as well, right? What can I even do here? Do I do more? Groups on top like this? This side? But like these guys come out and that's it, right? That's meant to be it. Yeah, this is it. What is this AI reference thing doing? What is this doing? So we have... like the year would have like one more blob over here that's kind of coming over. I feel like it fundamentally just changes the hairstyle. There's like a neater one versus a messier one. Shapes would be different, bangles would be different. Oh, we also got ask to look at. Let's see. I don't think it's here though. Let's close that. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? What? Yeah, ask is a lot cleaner. There's not much stuff up top. What does the shape suggest? There's a bundle with a dip. Oh. Yeah, despite the fact that it is not. Side is open left. Do we have top? No. Okay, I didn't quite. Oh, but then again, there weren't that many before. It's just because I feel like it's empty. Where to stop? I don't know. Hmm. No opinion. What was I doing again? Kind of forgot. Trying to add some more stuff on the topic. Right, yeah, like because like right now, where do I put the lighting? To me, it feels like a ball, kind of like what Ask does all the time. Everything is a ball. It's a similar lighting situation. It's just entirely taken out, so it's yeah, it's not. Makes sense. Right, that's what this has been all about the whole time. But what do I want? I want to give this a try and let's see what else we can do with it, I guess. Right. Pick that up first. It'll be easier to group some of these together. Oh shit. I lagged. This brush was created to draw strands of hair, but I actually don't really like the shape anymore. Probably this thing doesn't help. It's not very consistent, it feels like. A bit harder to control. Oh. Oh, hi. ああ、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ああ、そういうことをね。あ、私の声、ああ、なるほど、なるほど。ああ、オッケーオッケーオッケー。はいはいはい。私の声ありがとうございます。はいはいはい。めっちゃラグってますね、配信が。ここの方は。30秒ぐらい。ふむふむ。ありがとうございます。ああ、いや、まあなんか今は、うん。はいはいはい。うんうんうん。はいはいはい。まあ、なんていうか、そうですかね。なんか最初からは、そんな、なんていうかな。なんか、綺麗に書けるまでやるみたいなかな。ずっと、undo, undo, undo で、最初からずっと、うん。こうなりましたって感じかな。はい、今はね、研究中ですね。この配信はさ、もう211回なんですけど、なんか自分の絵柄探してるっていう配信。うん、そう。だから今日はね、その、なんか書き込みするためのなんか線がちょっとどんな感じがいいのかなってちょっと研究中ってかな、今は。線画の例えばその太さとか、うん、めり込みとかいろいろ。はいはいはい。あんまうまくやってないかもしれない。ありがとうございます。はい。じゃ、はい。はい、goodbye. See you next time. I got, um, Lamar, I got jump scared again. She came back. The lady came back, and then, so I don't know if like who here has been following the saga that has been the unfolding because I'm in VR chat streaming, right? Anyone can hear the stream. So there's this girl who came up to me and she was like, "Hey, there seems to be some like background noise getting into your stream. Like it's like this English voice talking." And then I was like, "Oh, do you mean like the language, like the songs that we've been playing? Because we were playing like those. What was I playing before? I can't remember. I think it was like Igami's Friends songs, and a lot of those were English. And I thought it was just that thing because like my OBS setup only captures Chrome and only captures my mic. That's it. So it has to be either one or the other. And she thought my voice was a background voice because when I was speaking to her in game, she didn't think I spoke English. I think that was the case. So she just came back and she was like, "Oh, that's your voice. I was mistaken. That wasn't like noise. That wasn't like random guy's voice. That's your voice. I apologize." It was me all along. So she came back to be like, "Oh yeah, okay. I'm sorry. That was just you." Um, so that was she just came back to clear out the misunderstanding. Also, she was commenting on like our lines and the way we paint is a lot more. She used the word confident. Thank you very much, lady from VR chat. And because for her, I saw her stream to the side just now briefly, but she does those what some of the Westerners might call chicken scratching, which is you just kind of go back, like you go a lot like this. And I don't really know how to explain this in Japanese, but the only way you can stop doing this is to just immediately stop doing this and then like just do the same thing that I did from all those years ago, which is you just keep trying this line until you get what you want. Right, until you get what you want, right? And then once you get what you want and you get used to this sort of workflow, then you can start worrying about the line weight. So if I don't like this being like thin, this is thin, thick, thin, right? And then when you get used to it, then you can start doing like line weights along with the, I don't know if this brush is set up correctly. And then you can kind of control the weights a little bit better, and you can make it thick, thin, thick if you want to. So yeah, anyways, I don't know how to explain this very well, but if you guys feel the same kind of thing, there's only one way through it, which is just to force it. I don't know if she's necessarily new. I didn't spend too much time looking. She wasn't tackling something that was very simple. It was like a full-on illustration with like complex clothing. I can try to find her stuff, but I don't know if she want me sharing on stream. Actually, never mind. Yeah. Mysterious Mia. we now get random. We can now do Mia Gacha on Fridays. Well, every day really, because I'm there every day. So we might just get random people coming up to us and strike out a conversation. I didn't make it very approachable, I think, in general, just because in the VR chat, they can see that the stream's chat is English. They can hear me speaking English. And I also say that I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, which is also kind of evident from the chat. And I think in general, I think Japanese people would tend to stray away from that because they'll be like, oh, am I going to interfere? Or I don't want to be on stream. So it's not as approachable as I could be. But I could leave a message and be like, hey, you know, feel free to talk to me. Then we'll get a lot more Mia encounters on the, on the regular. A lot more strangers will come up, possibly. And strike out a conversation, could be interesting. It's not yeah, if you're having issues with line confidence, there's no way around it. You just keep trying and doing, and then eventually you just kind of get used to like your brain kind of rewires. Instead of being like oh, I'm gonna make this line slowly, it's just I'm going to do this one line now. I only get one try now. How should I control my hand? Like you will kind of feel it in your head. Like sometimes when you are pulling the lines repeatedly over and over and over and over, you kind of get a feel for that movement. And then you can be like, hey, I want to just keep this part, but I want to pull the side out a little bit more. And then you can kind of slowly start to be able to do that. Because you can kind of feel the movement and you separate the movement into two halves in your head. It's just a bit of a brute force thing. Gotcha, Mia Gotcha. It's free too, right? The Gotcha. Cost efficient. I don't really know if I like the shapes, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of like the same thing, right? For all these shapes as well. The lines is a lot easier to understand because you have the sketch. Like the sketch is the target. So you want the line to look like the lines you have for the sketch, but in a singular stroke. That's easy to understand. And then, but for the shapes, it becomes a lot more vague because I don't know what shape I want. But when I put down the shape, I can get a feel for it and be like, oh, I don't really like this. And if I can just figure out why I don't like it, like maybe these are too even, maybe these parts are too even, then I can try and like 3-2-1 it, 3-1-2 it or something. Maybe these shapes are too stumped, like too short and wide, and I can try and pull it a little bit more. Maybe we're lacking interesting details on the inside. Maybe I can try to increase that. But it's not as clear, you know, with the lines. As is with the lines. As is the case with the line. Another way to practice confident lines is to draw in traditional by use of pen. That's what the traditional people do, if I'm not mistaken. Because, you know, obviously you can't erase the pen lines that you've drawn. So over time is gonna make you very, the hand-eye coordination, like the penalty for drawing a wrong line is very heavy. right? And so over time, it makes it your how do I say it? It forces you to be a lot more disciplined with the lines. You kind of think through and visualize what is it that you want before you put down the pen. And then because of the heavier penalty, I think it's also easier for you to get better at drawing straighter and smoother lines too. Or the lines that you want. Yeah. I know, right? It's a tough pill to swallow, honestly. Like, because there's a lot of other issues that it's the same thing. It's like, for me as well. I keep thinking that you can, like, you know, I can study this one shape and I'll all of a sudden be really good at drawing this hair shape. But the truth of the matter is that I just have to keep coming up with new pieces. We just have to keep trying different scenarios, different hairstyles until eventually I get all the various. Did you actually get automotive for that? No one else saw the message? No, is there? Yeah, it went through, Yeah, Aaron's in constant terrible pain. Yes, indeed. It's all good, Yagami. Different priorities, right? It's just the same. One or the other. Looks a bit better than I expected. This actually implies the form decently well. There's like a really straight edge here, which I kind of want to break up. But then for the most part, it really feels like there's like a bundle here. It's like a bundle here. It's like a bundle here, you know? Which is better than like just a round ball. I feel like that might be too monotonous. That's what I kind of what Ask does. But Ask has really good other stuff that kind of helps. Sorry, Igami, are you talking about the Ask stuff? Just like, I think just in general, Ask hair render. Sorry, are we out of sync? I wonder how out of sync, if I'm out of sync at all. We are, since like the one issue where we had before, which is super laggy. Where we got super laggy. I'm wondering if there's some of that left over here still. Because the delay from me saying something until like the response come in, it feels like there is a bit more lag than usual. Kinda difficult, yeah, it's difficult here too, man. To do this, you need like good shapes. You need to have like a good balance between big and small details, and like the lines need to enable it. Enable the form. I just cannot visualize the. I think the bigger issue is I still cannot really see these forms. Like, now that I've tried this study, it's becoming a little bit clearer. Like, I see one bundle. I see one bundle. I see one bundle. Sure, you know. A little bit easier, I suppose, to split it up like that. Draw those overlaps. Hum. Have you studied like one of their stuff before, Igami? Like just try to get like a exact same copy. Sometimes it doesn't necessarily seem like there's stuff to learn, but then I find like just even doing it once can be a little bit surprising. Like some of the stuff that I didn't notice before comes out. Okay, yeah, I think I broke the shapes out a little bit too much. Multiple times? Ah, I see. Man, yeah, then I'm not sure how to help you as well, because I think it's the same kind of issue for me. Learning new things, discovering new things, and then doing studies and then and so on and so forth. But like at the end of the day, like, can I apply it to my own stuff? I don't know. Doesn't really seem like I can comfortably. And maybe that's just the way it is, you know, like yeah, if I learn all the anatomy, construction, and everything, I still can't exactly come up with my own stuff yet either. Huh. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I guess that's why we need 10,000 hours. 10 bajillion hours. It's 3 a.m. I wanted to do more, but I think this might be my limit. I think I learned something today. Did I learn something today? I wanted to... Oh shit, I'm lagging now again. Not good. I wanted to also do this study here. Render. Alright, it's 3 a.m. I'm just gonna sit around for a bit. Yeah, I want my lines to have presence. For sure. No presence, no fun. Yeah, appealing eyes. Yeah, eye render. Yeah, it's lagging. Very lagging. Right, I need to get this sorted out. Is George still here? I can't remember if he signed off for today or not. But George managed to get what's the word? How should I phrase this? He got like a critique sort of thingy, or like from one of the artists that we sort of looked at before. But long story short, I get a chance to send one of my stuff in for them to critique, and that artist is let me see. And this is the artist, right? We have sort of referenced them before. It doesn't look like he's here, but he on his own accord, went out to send an email to this artist and be like, hey, can I, as in me, send in a piece of art for a critique or something? I don't know how to phrase it. It's kind of confusing, but and he got back a response saying that that's fine, with some questions that I will also have to answer. So I think I've decided to send in probably the Haru Urara one, because this is the singular, I think, most painted piece that I have. And, you know, this basically is the upper limit of my skills at this point in time. Because a lot of things went right in this one when they shouldn't have. But the tricky thing is, I just kind of like how when I ask you guys, like, if you guys want me to critique, I need to know, like, what is it that you don't like about it? They are also asking me the same thing. And I think for the most part, I don't really know what I don't like about this. It looks kind of okay. I guess the texture for the ground could be rendered a little bit better. and the character might be able to stand out a bit more if the value was a bit lower, but I think that's just that's like a value thing. I think this artist kind of excels at using sort of like bigger shapes, I guess. Like maybe like asking them, I'm thinking of asking them for a simplification or some of the, like maybe mainly the dirt road, I think, and also the grass and stuff. I'll probably ask like about those things. Character render and everything, I am... Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to take a step back and kind of think about this. Rough and Darker, yes, you see, here's the problem, right? Like if you send this piece to any artist out there, they wouldn't necessarily, they would probably state some stuff like, hey, you know, personally, I would prefer this to be so and so and so and so, right? But they wouldn't come out and tell you that this is a bad piece of art, because there are so many different styles out there, and you might be going for certain moves and vibes and ideas that they're not aware of until they ask you. So yeah, exactly, Kyria. Like, it's like, what did you want it to do with this piece? And the problem with me is that I didn't really have a very clear idea, or at the very least, the original idea that I wanted to portray wasn't this. But I also kind of forgot what the original idea was. And yeah, it's just kind of confusing as well, because I'm also not very clear. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is that even though this is probably the best piece to send in, because it's the limit, and I don't know what is it that I want to ask, like which direction I want to head in. I think that is the tricky part here. I could also just ask them, like, you know, personally, in their eyes, what would they have changed? Because I think that's a valid question too, right? Like, personally, if this was a piece that you're working on and you're at this stage, like, what would you do next? What would you want to try to fix next? That could also be a point. And then personally, for me, I think the main thing that really stands out to me is just how sort of it's very... It feels very blurry in the sense that I can't really see the character very well. But if that is the problem, then it's pretty clear, isn't it? You just kind of up the value contrast, right? So that's not really a very useful question to ask either, I feel like. The ground and the texture of the grass and everything like that, the current representation is fine as well, but I suppose if I want to be a little bit more clear cut, like bigger shapes, more merged shapes, like, then I think that's also a good question to ask, just because that's kind of their style, their thing, where they have big shapes, right? Like a big shape like that. So maybe I could ask, like, you know, if given to them, like, how would they merge certain shapes out? Because right now, like, the transition from like this part of the map, this part of the canvas to this part of the canvas is a very gradual change, which is also fine, right? Like, so I don't really know, like, do I like this more or do I like this more? The answer is I don't know. So currently I'm still in the stage of trying to figure out what is it that I can ask them about. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think before we started rendering this, I actually did do like 1 or 2 quick studies of their stuff, right? Because I remember there was one where it was somewhere up here, I think. Like, I did a quick study of this for sure. I just can't remember if it's just before. I think it was just before this, because I was worried that I couldn't render dirt properly. And in the end, my solution to the dirt render, oh, maybe we can ask about the workflow. You know what? That's a good chance to ask about their workflow. I don't know if they necessarily have a time lapse on here. They do have a book or a couple of books, but I'm not sure if those are like guides or they're just like art collections. So I think maybe asking for a workflow might be interesting. You can see like the general approach, like, so I can be like, hey, you know, if this was the final sort of result that I kind of wanted, like the kind of colors and the mood and that we want to achieve, how would you have broken up the road, for example? How many shapes would you have? Maybe like you would have 2 layers, one for the light and one for the shadow, or maybe they will have more, right? Because in this case, like, there's not much that's in the shadow. Let me see. A lot of their stuff seems to be, yeah, like if it's like a huge giant wall of stuff like this. Maybe that's a good question to ask. Like, is it like break into 2 shapes and then add some gradients and then pick color and then break into more shapes? Or maybe there's some other stuff, you know, like, so let me make a note of this. I think this is interesting. The other thing that, so George relayed the message to me, right? And there were 3 questions that they wanted to ask. Number 1 is that, can I send them messages directly? Because George acting on my behalf, especially because there's a language barrier too, it's a little bit tricky. Number 2 is that, am I going to present what they're going to be critiquing on stream? And this is a tricky question. And then number 3 is, they only do critiques in Japanese. Is that okay? But number 3 is fine. Number 1 is fine. Number 2 is a tricky one, because ideally I can present what they presented to me on stream, right? That would make that would be the best case. But I don't know if they would just outright reject if I said that is what I would like to do. Either way, I'll craft like a more longer and more polite message in Japanese and try to be a little more tactful, I think, with it. Yeah, if they just go like Dano mate, I just that's fair, I suppose, but I guess I don't know. Also, the other part of this, I don't know under what circumstance George managed to get me this sort of opportunity. I'm assuming they're actually probably paying some amount of money, but George didn't want to talk about it, so I guess I wouldn't press on it. Sorry. So anyways, at the very least, I can craft we can craft the questions together. So maybe number 1 is like, what would they personally change? Right? It can be anything. It can be shapes. It can be values. It can be comp. Right? It can be texture. Anything, right? Anything at all. I'm gonna list a list of stuff because I would like them to consider each one if possible. Number 2, it would be like, hey, how can we merge some shapes? How can we simplify some shapes? Right? And then number 3 would be like, especially the road. And then number 3 is like their work order, right? Their workflow / order. So for breaking shapes. And then number 4 would be stuff, maybe stuff like, you know, like, hey, sorry, brush making, maybe. I'm curious, like, if they just use photos or something like that, you know. Yeah, maybe they just want the hemoglobins, but like, yeah, I need to double check with George, because if this is like a paid thing, I don't know if that's a limit, you know, like in terms of words. I don't know. Okay, so I still don't know how are they going to present this critique. Are they going to be talking about it on stream? Do they stream? Do they make a video? Do they make an audio recording? Do they just write text? You know, the ones I've seen on Scab are just text critiques. For the most part, they would just draw over your art, or they would have like a canvas and they would put your art in the middle of it, and then they would like draw arrows and so on and so forth. That's what I've seen. That's what I'm kind of expecting. That's the most likely case. So I don't know what medium, how it's gonna come back. I don't know if this is a charge by amount of questions thing, right? You know, the more questions I ask, the more content they need to present to me, the more they're gonna charge. Or if this is even charged at all. If this is a free thing, I don't really want to overload them with 10,000 questions either. So this is kind of tricky. Unknown from like Cloud of Tree. We could definitely ask that. There's a good chance, like, I mean, based on what I've seen so far, if they are just using stems. Like, they're just using brushes that they have made over the years, I am assuming. and just going for like vibes of like trees and like clouds and stuff like that. So I think like in terms of that, the work, it'll probably be covered under work order. Sorry, what the hell is this word? What the hell is this word? Wait, what? Okay, so their workflow order/order for what shapes? Rendering? Is this what the fuck did I write here, dude? Okay, anyways, we can merge the questions together, right? Because if they want to talk about it, they probably need an example to talk about. We can put them together. So if anybody has any questions, we can try to put everything together. I think choosing colors is interesting as well, but I don't know if that's really that big of a deal, because like it will go back to stuff like color theory and lighting and all that, which I don't understand anyways. So I don't know if the explanations are gonna help me as much as just me grinding it out. Like they have a process here, I think, like you can even see like the tree process here. Annotator speed paying for too much? Probably. Because like anything that requires recording and editing, right? Because annotating requires editing. That's a lot of work. And again, without knowing the circumstances under which of which George got us this opportunity, it's really hard to draw the line here. I'm trying to see if they have a YouTube channel, because if they have, I vaguely remember something, because we've been here before. And oh, they don't quite have a YouTube here. I don't think these help. About, isn't this the about page? That's not the about page. I think they're mostly expecting work, as in like artwork, like pay money to get them to draw work, and not like critique kind of work. Yeah, they don't really mention stuff like any YouTubes or any critiques or anything that isn't just like drawing. But yeah, if you guys have any, can I have a voice chat session? Can I have an autograph? Can we go on a date? Hey, are you single? Wait, hang on. She said that she is it a she or a he actually? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. We don't know. Wouldn't it be funny if they're right now in the VR chat world under like a secret account, and then they're just actually working behind the scenes, and then they chance upon us talking about random shit here? Wouldn't it be funny if that were the case? That's the power of this VR chat world. The thing is, like, there's a lot of big guys in there. 11,000 creators in there, and they're all Japanese. You know, how many Japanese artists are there? There's a good deal of them in here. The Pixiv doesn't look very updated, but anyways, yeah. If you guys have any other questions, oh, this looks really cool. Holy shit, this is really cool. What the hell, dude? How did they do this? Show me the magic. Excuse me, I cannot open a new tab. Which one is the higher res one? This one is higher res. Come on. The chat is really laggy. It's like 30 seconds. Yeah, it is. It is 30 seconds. Opinions for everyone? Sorry, for what? Did you upload something? Is that what you're looking for? Oh, okay. I see it. Sorry, it is lagging quite a bit. But Maxi is talking about what? Laptop stuttering? Oh yeah, okay, laptop stuttering. Not great. Sorry, what's your question? Let me see. So which fold do you guys think looks good in this pose? Which folds? Sorry, are you referring to the chest area? Or are you referring to the sleeves sort of frills over here? Yeah, the chat is very delayed. It is very delayed. Oh, the arms? Okay, the arms. So it would just be these guys here, right? Guys here. So you're asking about the frills, right? Like, let me see overall. I think it's a little bit hard to tell at this angle. Oh, so you're comparing between number 1 and number 2, is that it? Is that what you're doing? I think I need perspective in this. I'm not 100% sure, but I think... let me see. Where's the original? I don't know. Probably 1. Like, I don't know if they're that different though. Man, frills are gonna kill me. Man, frills is so hard to make them look nice. They always look weird to me. Like, I feel like both of them are about the... Oops, not this. Are kind of the same-ish. Let me pull out my my god tier... whatchamacallit? Clothing reference lady. Actually, I also don't know if this artist is male or female, but... They have a lot of good frills. Although I don't know if they have any like head-on frills. Frills that's literally pointing at the camera. Yeah, they have a lot of these kind of frills. Maybe like the arm here, kind of. Also, now that I look at it, they're really smart about it, because if you only render the light side or like either the light side or the dark side, hello Star Wars, but if you don't render both at the same time, it doesn't get that noisy. Otherwise, like, it gets so noisy over here with all the shapes everywhere. I think did you post a new one? Yes, you did. Let's grabby. Sorry, it takes a while. I took a while because it's kind of slow. I'm kind of slow. Oh yeah, it's like a full-on 1 minute delay right now. You guys want to time the delay? I'm gonna send a message in the chat. And then, actually, how would that work? If I send a message in the chat, you guys see it immediately, right? But then you're gonna hear me talk about it. So I guess that's how it's gonna be. Oh, you haven't rendered? Yeah, that's fine. I'm mostly concerned with the shapes, I think. Which is the side you want? It's the story you want to tell again, right? Yeah, I'm trying to look for a nice reference here. I can't find one that is like perfect. It's always frills that's kind of pointing away. Alright, pointing to the side. Yeah, anyways, does anyone else like cause I think Igami wanted to hear which do you guys prefer, like whether it's the left side or right side? I guess I should just number this. Oops. I think just personally it's kind of similar. There doesn't seem to be like any like are you thinking is it because I'm not sure because the shapes look kind of the same, right? So is the difference that you're trying to portray like a larger and then a smaller, a larger and a smaller versus something that's more even? Is that the difference that you're feeling? Oh sorry, that you know that you what was the word? But you get my point, right? Is that the difference or is it something else? Damn, even the Frill Master themselves do not have like a head-on sort of frill. It seems kind of crazy that they haven't drawn anything where like the sleeves that have frills like this. Oh. Wait, look at that. The first one is different and smaller in shape. Larger is bigger, has more varied shapes. I see. Well, if you put it that way, it's different and smaller. Frills, I don't know. Like personally, frills, right? Like, cause frills is like kind of like a feminine thing. And feminine ideas tend to be feels like it's better if it's softer. So any way to make it like softer, a little bit more feminine, something this is just all personal preference again, of course. Stuff like that's longer, more slender. This one here kind of has like a little bit of like this head-on frill situation, kind of. Might not be what you want. Oh, wait a second. No, but this is pointing the other way, kind of. There's another one here. I wonder if Wana has any good frill reference. Like that arm right there. Although for them this is slightly different because this is pointing away from us, not pointing towards us, for what it's worth. Also it's kind of small, is it? But I don't want to cover Igami stuff here, so I'm just gonna leave it on the side. Hopefully it is visible. The lemon grow? Yeah. It doesn't have as much variation as I thought, as well as the rendering too. Given their style, like they tend to be a little bit more realistic, I feel like. With more and more shapes. Many shapes. So many shapes. I'm trying to see if I can find any more, but it seems like for the most part it's not pointing at us. We should commission them. We should commission them and then get them to draw it. Cause I don't want any characters. I don't want anything else. I don't need you to do comp. I don't need you to be anything. Just please draw frills from every single angle. It's like a torture session. Can you just do this really hard thing for me, please? And do it from every single angle, please? Any other input? Anyone else has any input? Amal? Yeah, Igami. I think anything that makes it softer, but I don't know what that means. But I think it means that maybe we don't get shapes like this. Sorry, so I'm also trying to work through this because frills, man, like frills are hard. I don't even know how to, because I get the urge to change something, but I don't know how to change it. I don't know what to change it to. That's why like it's hard. Like with this as my reference here, if I use this as the reference, yeah, this is really head on, right? Like there's no way around it. I'm wondering if I can just make it so that this is not the case, you know, make the situation easier for us. Because this is the arm coming out this way, so the frills would carry moment, like the direction that it's pointing is mostly this way, but because the hand is coming this way, it's kind of pushing against this. So maybe like the frills would be on this side more, possibly, and then it would just stick to the hand on this side because it's being pushed against the hand, right? Because the perspective is pushing. This is the output here. That's the other side of the cylinder. It's coming out this way. That'd be nice to look for, because we do have a named character and that's wearing this, right? So that's slightly easier to find references, at least with the same clothing, and then we can see what we can do from there. Cecilia Immergreen. Is she still active? She's still part of Hololive, right? She's still actively streaming. Yeah, Danburu is not the best place to look for this. Every other image is naked. Oh my god. Yeah, my face when I'm looking for a clothing reference for this character, and she's always naked in my freaking search results. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What was the official what's the official thingy look like? Official. Okay, I see. It is definitely longer than what you have on 1, I feel like. The idea that is being portrayed by 1 does seem a little bit different than the original. Of course, it could be stylistic, so it is up to you. Stylistic. Look at me shifting away my responsibilities. I'm just like, it's up to you, you know. Personal preference. No commitment, oh my god. Where's her model? Mordell. Genshin Jazz is so good. I don't get sick of this at all. I don't know if you guys are sick of it. It's been playing for like 2 hours now almost. Alright, so this is Cecilia. Anyways, all the best, Igami. I don't know what else. Opinion on shapes. Going to draw the sleeves longer, just not now since I want opinion. But wouldn't you... The shapes would be different though if you're drawing it longer. So if you do the assessment now and you're gonna change the shapes anymore again, doesn't that make the assessment right now kind of moot? Right, yeah. Things are still kind of delayed. Because the wrist is right here, right? Some of the bolts are gonna get pushed around over here. Man, the original really doesn't help too much either. My hand is here. I'm following this original vibe. Man, how do you draw rails, man? Holy shit. This is an entirely new... This needs dedication to study this. Anyways, it's all good. All the best. I'm like, oh shit, this is my limit. Not much else I can do here. GG. What am I writing here? Write questions for... I wonder if anyone can read this if I just show them this. This is supposed to be POTG. But my G, I am too lazy to pull it back. Let me just do. And then my P always becomes an R because I drag it. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. What? I'm starting to do brain dead auto response. Yeah, maybe Wana has some. Wana, you should ask Wana for sure. Wana definitely has like a... I feel like Wana's day job is to just collect reference. I'm kind of tired. I probably won't be drawing anymore. So if you guys want to share stuff, feel free. Otherwise, I'll probably be hopping off in a bit. And then I'll probably just do like another one of those hollow sketches over the weekend. What was meant to be a little bit more rougher and a bit more free to draw has slowly becoming a lot cleaner over time, again and again. But I'm okay with that now. Appears to be my tendencies. And I do like the effect that we get, and also at the same time the amount of work that is required to create something like this that's a bit cleaner isn't necessarily too much more work. So I guess I'll just make one more, and then I do want to sort out whatever the hell is happening over here. I'll try to come out with some more variations. Yeah, looking at it right now, I really don't like it anymore. The colors don't feel very nice anymore. I need to have the reference to hold me, to align to, otherwise it just doesn't look very good. But that just means I haven't fully aligned to the reference yet. Because if I have the same amount of vibes that I have in the that is present in the reference, then it wouldn't be a problem. I'll just see it and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is good. So I just haven't gotten there yet. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay. So again, I might do impromptu streams. I'll probably do my hollow sketch during then. Today is almost 3:40 a.m. Okay, get some more food. Get some schlep. And then wake up, I'll draw again. At least I did like the sketches that we did today. Come on. One more than the others for reasons. But yeah, if no one else has anything they want to share or want to talk about, or if I will probably drop off here. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds, 60 seconds for this message to go through, and maybe a bit more for people to respond. But oh yeah, and I'm just gonna go to the washroom then. I'll take a piss, and then after I come back, I'll probably help out. If no one else says anything, I'll be right back. My last story will probably be shared in a video sometime down the line when I think I've made it. In the meantime, looks like we're done for tonight. Thank you guys for joining. Have a good day, and I'll see you guys maybe sometime on the weekend, maybe on Monday. All right, goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.